Hello, everyone. Good to see y'all. Hope you're having a good day so far. Oh, yep. Wow, everything works for once. Would you look at that? Without a... I couldn't even yell. I couldn't even fucking scream. I couldn't even yell.
Bitch, I dropped down from the raft. That was fucking amazing. Holy shit.
Damn it. Hello. I need to... This'll help. Yeah, it should work just fine. Hey, everything looks crisper for some reason. It's weird. Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Oh, I forgot to turn music off.
Everything
Hold
does
on.
look crisp.
Powerful. That is a bug. That's turn around, Doc.
You've got the right idea.
I guess this is the
I
intro. My
was
nameplate's
lagging.
on.
Can you repeat that?
Hello, everyone. How you guys doing, dudes? Thank you so much for those subs. And Mr. Krieg again with the gifted subs, guys. Show that love and chat. Love and chat, Mr. Krieg. The show hasn't even begun, and you're dropping up those gifted subs and resubs and all that shit. Look at that. Look at you, man. Thank you so much for that. Love you lots. What are you doing?
St. Matthew 4:19 to life. You said, I catch 'em. God cleans him. Heaven knows he saves every soul that believes him. I'm being called to be a fisher of man. I had a whole Coca-Cola before this. Yeah.
I'm done with RP today. My God, Volk.
I don't
The
even.
fuck?
That came from like a deep-seated.
Just make sure you're in position. We are about to begin. NPCs,
boy.
please wait by the map.
Right.
You woke up alone.
Oh boy, did I. Fantastic.
Yeah, I'm gonna be over here.
That means
Because I don't feel like laying down.
that's fine.
God, I wanted to do something so bad, but you're streaming.
What?
God, it would have been so funny though.
What?
You know those videos where the girls go and then turn around and like fucking plant their ass on the camera?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my God.
I have so much like really good energy right now, so I'm just gonna.
That's good.
I'm gonna
Just
transfer
cruise
it
on
into
it.
Cerebeth.
Just cruise it. Cruise on it.
All right, I'm ready.
Oh, I'm waiting for the bell.
Wait, no, I'm not.
You're not ready. This is bad.
Music's not right. Music. There's rain in the music, and it's not raining outside, so I'm gonna switch. It's nighttime. Yeah, that worked.
But seriously, guys, welcome on in. Thank you so much for that. Love and appreciate you. Glad to have you guys here.
Chat, I'm fucking up, chat.
Quit fucking up. Stupid.
That's good. Okay. Is that good volume? Yeah, it is.
Despite everything, I'm actually
Okay,
on time
ready.
for once. That's nice.
To pipe a pick to pack a pickled peppers.
Good morning. Pip pip cheerio. What?
Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Haberdashery.
Haberdashery.
To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
Mr. Cade.
To be fair,
Mr. Cade.
Miss Saravith.
Mr. Cade.
Miss Saravith.
How far are you willing to go? How far are you willing to go?
off the ends of the earth themselves.
Okay, I'm good.
Получилось это сложно, будет сделаю, сука, блядь.
Chicken ew!
I'm just waiting for, did he ring the bell? He didn't ring the bell, did he?
I don't know.
You sound like Carl from Jimmy Neutron.
Oh boy, croissant, a croissant.
I love llamas.
Llamas.
You gonna
dare
finish
smite the
that
son of a shepherd?
croissant?
Ed boy.
Such gremlin energy right now.
You dare insult the son of a shepherd?
Just fucking
If I
bomb into
didn't
the
have
mattress.
absolute excruciating back pain, I would have followed through with that.
Huh. Watch out, watch out, watch out. God, just Randy Orton right into the fucking bedside.
Mr. Brunswick, did you ring the bell yet? Excuse me.
I didn't hear a bell.
Ring-a-ling-a-ling. Ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
I guess you could go see if they fucking people are RPing yet.
I'm about to go pop out the door real quick and see if people are RPing you. Moving around.
What?
Not even NPC. Holy shit, not even NPC.
I'll just start our thing, whatever. We can do indoor fucking bullshit.
Oh no!
Card up, I'm watching all of this happen.
The hills are alive with the sound of.
That's not what the hills sound like at all. What do the mountains sound like where you come from? What the fuck?
Pain.
Should we just card up it?
I guess. I don't know. We could just monologue.
Fuck it. Alright. 3, 2, 1, card up. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, what the fuck? What was that? What?
One miscalculation and I could have landed somewhere you did not want me to.
Yes, so why did you gamble with that? I don't think either of us would have liked you landing there.
I thought it was rather funny.
Remaining in agonizing pain and then having to worry about the rest of my body whilst I'm recovering is also kind of funny, I suppose. Yeah, sure. That was scary. I almost.
Time to get up.
You should be.
Good morning to you as well.
Is it to good morning, Mr. Cade?
I've yet to find out, don't we? Well, let's see how we started it.
I'm rather fucking hungry.
I believe it. Well, I started it by, I didn't crawl out of bed, I didn't roll over and take a nice big yawn in a drink of water or something. No, I got nearly scared out of my breeches, jump start into the day. That's not ideal, I'll tell you.
So scaring you gets you out of your pants. Noted. Let's go. Food and possibly a bath, maybe.
That's what you have to take away from this.
Here.
Oh, jeez. Oh. Well, surely one hell of a way to start off the morning, isn't it? Oh dear, what'd she run off to now? Does she even sleep at all, or just...
You've been bamboozled and you didn't even know.
Suppose I should get used to that. Oh.
It's a little chilly, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a bit. Hmm. Seasons are definitely changing. Ever so slowly. Oh.
Seasons.
Hmm.
If I remember that.
They are winter, summer, spring, and fall. Correct.
Do they not have those down in the
Which one are
Underdark?
we in now? I don't really know. It's all kind of the same. All
Oh,
the
this would be
time,
autumn.
I don't know.
Fall. Goes by two names, I suppose. That's not feeling any better. Should get
It's
some water.
unfortunate.
Suppose that might help.
Good idea. Did you hear all that ruckus last night, by the way?
I was actually about to ask you about that. I took a brief gander, but
It's rather beautiful in the morning, isn't it?
Only a little bit, not like the Underdark, but. Are those little
Oh.
houses?
they're
Like the
tense.
ones in the woods.
Wonder if that has anything to
There's
do
one
with
up
what
there
came
too.
through last night. I took a brief glance and I just figured it was more those caravans coming in that, I suppose Lord Gavis had sent for, but, don't know, it's,
Caravans. I thought they were ignoring you.
let's not get too curious wandering to the campsite of somebody else. Lots of wagons and men marching last night.
There was a lot of stepping.
Hmm.
More
Can't wait
meat
to check the board.
for the grinder.
Is that what you think it is?
What do you think there? It smells horrid. Then
I don't know. Consider me,
people to repopulate.
well, consider me an optimist, and perhaps it's some form of relief sent from the capital?
More mouths to feed.
We'll see what happens. Don't even know if it's open that early. I should actually like to get some water first. For obvious reasons. I'll head in towards the well. Feel free to accompany. Oh, just look at that. Mountains are covered in frost.
I've never seen snow before. Only heard about it.
Hmm.
Sounds rather dumb.
What makes you say that? Why dumb?
Sounds like more of a nuisance than anything, and people treat it like it's a blessing. Although that's a lot.
Good morning. How are your legs treating you?
They could certainly be better.
Well, they could certainly be
Lot of
worse,
ruckus
considering.
with these. Certainly could. A lot of ruckus last night, including the fires and the bandits, and this lot. I don't know where they're all at the moment, but there was a large amount of people here last night.
Yes. Took a brief glance. Yes. Could see wagons and men marching, and many a person coming on through the woods, out of the woods, on through the road here. There's lots of camps set up on the outskirts of the town walls.
If you don't mind me asking, lass, that dead sergeant, was that you?
I wish.
No.
Regardless, if it was, I would have said good on you.
It was the captain himself,
You
actually.
can thank the captain for that.
Is that what that one noise I heard was? Sound like the guards were fucking hacking each other down last night.
Lots of
Couldn't
people
tell
were.
what was going on.
Mr. Markman, are you
Good
okay?
day to you, son.
Are you okay?
Water.
Did it hurt you? Did it?
Yes, yes.
I could be
If you need a
better.
mug,
I
my,
certainly could be better.
my hut's
I'm
open.
heading to the river.
I'd appreciate it, thank you.
Cleaned up.
That way I don't have to drink straight from the bucket itself. Just one of these, I reckon. Interested?
Just taking a little bit.
Of course.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, right. Guess I'll grab my own. Well, considering everything that happened over the past couple of days, and last night especially, just when you thought things couldn't get any worse. Let's hope there's at least a more brief moment of calm and quiet before the next man gets stabbed. Maybe I'm asking for too much.
Soon,
Right.
Mr. Cade, you will understand that nothing is going to start getting better. You're just used to a life of plushness.
You really
Come
think it's
on.
only going to get worse?
Cade,
Sorry, just try cranking with one hand, perhaps.
Cade.
Even more of them.
I think these are the missing men that left all of this here.
Colours of Ireland. Soldiers,
Look
no
at
doubt.
them all.
The capital.
They're like ants. Jeez.
Well,
Come on, get
guess
your
that's a
water.
good thing, isn't it? Yeah.
What's with the caravan?
I'd like to know just as much. They came through last night, and
And they're back again today.
that or more of them are just constantly pouring through. Speaking of pouring, thank you. I mean, I was going to offer an explanation, but I suppose if curiosity wanders, attention span thin,
The captain's
perhaps.
right there. They could ask him. He would know. Come on, hurry before he goes into the inner gate.
Good morning, Captain. How's your health?
Well, take a look. How do I look?
Well, considering we
Better
all
than
look
the
like shit,
sergeant.
better than most.
Are all the flies
Ah.
smell?
Eh.
I don't remember them being there before.
I'm not sure. I'm alright, lad. Thank you, though. I gotta go tend to this shit.
Right. What exactly is this? Soldiers from the capital?
Your guess is as good as mine. Probably something Lord Gavis has done with the silver, I'm assuming.
Perhaps.
You said, I heard there was
Uh.
soldiers, Royal Guard?
No, not Royal Guard.
Why exactly?
Oh, we're about to find out, I
I
suppose.
heard dressed in blue. You really should drink that water, sir.
Yeah, have some. It's just water.
I'll go get you another one, Cade.
Thank you.
God.
Oy.
Thank you.
Well, for once, I don't reckon it would be anything bad.
And by the looks of it,
You see what they've brought with them? Seems like they're setting up here.
surely we were noisy last
Yes,
night.
I mean,
Check what it's about.
certainly beats
Noise
bandits.
is more welcome than what happens anyways.
Keep your distance, though.
Oh, their business is theirs. I'm sure we'll hear about it later on.
He took a lot of yesterday.
Did you drink some?
Yeah, he had it. We drank the rest.
He did receive
Good.
a delivery
Figure out-
Don't drink after him.
Right, I'll put this away, I suppose.
I'm sure you've heard about the
There was a
thieves
lot that
raid.
was missing from last night. I seem to have turned in before.
Shit.
The whole castle was burning.
Mm.
And after that, I'm sure there's one person you haven't seen around lately.
Come on. Come on, you fucking horses.
Things happened between the guards afterwards.
You got this one, lad?
Lo and
Yeah, you
behold,
do.
Merrick is dead.
Yeah, I got the.
All the guards are back in line to the captain. I tried making a coup.
It's sad to see him go. I really am not.
Thank you.
Give up signs,
Did you have some?
thankfully.
Not thirsty.
Gone, the guards have got back in line, so
That's good.
Morning.
that to be thankful for.
Long travels?
Good morning.
Hey, you two did get Lance. I forgot about
I
that.
see. Might want to tend to your horse. It's just kind of walking off without you.
Everyone pretty much sounds injured doing that, but
Seamstress.
surprisingly, I got
Well,
Cade yet again.
no doubt the town's going to be in some form of mild panic, but I, for one, will remain optimistic about this.
Through the second gate.
Good morning. Welcome to Ledford. Hello.
Be the one dead instead. We'd all be at the mercy of that fucking bootlicker.
See, look, he even said good morning and didn't spit back. That's fantastic, is it not?
Yes, not everyone is
Maybe.
the same as the sergeant. That is rather impressive, though.
Well,
I will say.
with the departure of the late sergeant, hopefully things will actually start to get better around here.
Vanguards and everything, which is good to see.
Perhaps.
Well, now that I have time to
Wishful
develop
thinking,
things, I'm
Cade.
sure they'll advise better.
Am I allowed to not?
I'm sure they
I mean, I'll
will.
do my best to be prepared for the worst, but it's
When you have an opportunity,
not unhealthy to hope for the best.
let me know.
Right, right.
You need.
Everything that
As
happens
long as you're alright with continuously getting crushed over and over again, I'm sure.
I wasn't even expecting that to be
There's something in my fucking eye.
asked you about that pre.
Would you like me to take a look?
Possibly be looked over for today at the earliest.
Oh, I found it. It's orange. What? Right, then.
I'll be able to do it proper for you. Definitely aim to please before you leave.
I mean, as
Oh, it's
long
not
as
the
they want
smartest.
to, I hope they do. It doesn't matter what shape they're in. But it's time for me to explore and possibly fish some more.
Well, I'll leave you two through it. Enjoy your day, hopefully.
That would help me out.
I'm sure you can probably ask.
Yeah, it would definitely save me the trip.
I wish you luck in the venture. I do see myself having a good beginning, so I should get to it. You take care.
Yes.
Is it better? You notice his face and hair is drenched.
What happened?
Hmm?
Why are you all wet?
Oh, don't worry about it. Come, let's go see what the where they're walking back and forth from.
Okay. You're going to catch a cold if you don't wipe off.
Huh?
Why don't you do that?
You are going to catch a cold.
Hello there.
You look like an interesting fellow there.
Ah, thank you. I've been described as many things. Interesting is definitely definitely one of the better ones.
Nice. It seems you have a drow as a friend. Well then.
Yes.
That's most certainly interesting.
Yes, I do. She accompanies me in my travels. I work as a courier, you see.
I'm his slave.
Ah, Cordia. I gotcha. Well then. It's nice to meet you, Cordia. But now, as much as I would like to speak, I unfortunately have guard duties.
Of course.
Safe travels.
You all hail from the capital?
Ah.
Well, at least it's not as overcrowded as the
Interesting. Not as much.
capital.
Yeah, I told you, it's got to be something good. See you around then.
Most certainly, my
as you
friend.
were,
I know the Lord is
You look like a nice young fellow.
thank you.
the Lord.
Yes, I'd like to think I'm typically in a better mood or a good mood, but we've all been through a lot, that's for sure, so sure morale will recover in time.
Right. Alright. Well, get on. I gotta look busy.
Of
I'll
course, of
certainly
course.
see you around.
Surely. Come on then.
Whatever our Lord tells us to do.
Yes.
And already he looks up to me and thinks their necks hurt a little.
What do they look like?
To raise your roof a little bit.
Look at that interesting pat on the back and everything. I'm sure it's a good thing.
Let's see what we can do.
Okay.
Sure, good. It's a little off-putting, actually.
And why is that? Is it because things have been so terrible for so long that you feel that there's bound to be something bad about it?
You really hit the nail on the head, Cade. Good job.
Well, consider me hopeful, but if something does go awry, then rest assured I can say you told me so. But I'm not going to hope for it, not going to expect it. As a matter of fact, I hope you're not either. Simply for the sake of being right.
I'm not surprised though, considering where this town is. Might bode well for the large.
We shall see.
Headaches? Perhaps you should see the apothecary for those.
Oh dear.
What?
No, they passed
Oh.
None of my business.
Oh boy.
Make way. Move.
Way has been made. Get back.
Captain?
Fucking way.
Randall. sound like we did when we first came out of those fucking caves.
There were more of them when they went in there.
So whatever we did.
Seems like one of them got fucked up.
Could have sworn there were more that went down in those caves.
Little sad it wasn't Mirandol being carried out, not gonna lie.
Well, that's mean.
Good to see our
It's a
counterparts
shame.
around here.
Not completely.
Doing the good deed.
Hmm.
Describe sometimes
So if
getting in
they're
trouble
here,
I don't even think you realize
how does that bandit raid happen?
Perhaps.
That's a good question. I don't know.
Oh, it's going to be rather unfortunate when he finds out his entire scribery has been rummaged through.
Right.
It what?
Yes.
There's a
Didn't get a
dryad?
chance
There's
to
a
speak to
dryad?
Mirandel.
What?
Would you like to clean it now
almost like
to
I'm
save him
behind.
from getting as angry as he's going to get? Or later?
It's.
He's going to get angry.
Go on, I'm gonna stop you.
I'm sure
Wait,
he
wait.
understands.
You left
he's
it
one of
quite
the
a
people
mess.
who.
We haven't seen anyone
He was
like
one of the.
that.
He was aware
Go ahead, go.
we were making use of it, to say the least. But
It's a wreck.
Tree. Fuck. A tree.
The place has been ransacked.
Not my baby, not my problem.
I didn't know they actually existed.
Don't ever have
Birds
kids.
from the capitals.
Nothing.
You have something against children?
No, I have something against you bearing children.
Well, that's extra mean. Goodness gracious, can you believe it? She's been absolutely rude all morning.
Let me just take care of that, actually. Hand them over.
Wait. No. Oh,
Hand what
never
over?
mind. Okay. Hand what over?
You know. No.
No. I'm not giving you what I think you're reaching for.
what is she? Servith, are
I
you?
wouldn't let her near an inch of those. She might not be as gentle as other women.
I'm gonna be honest.
What? Wait, you're gonna be... You said you're gonna be honest, but then not even follow it up. What do you... Be honest, please! Okay.
Honest, I would side with Servith on this one.
Okay, both of you are dreadful. No, I did not hear you. Dreadful this morning. You have no idea how he was woken up, shaken away, he was practically pounced on.
Grab.
Yeah.
I just thought, you know, maybe she's here.
It's good to meet more of the priest.
Right, okay. Definitely a hell of a way to start off the morning. These aren't even grabbable, are they? No. Should replace those. Bit frisky today. I don't know. I suppose later I can try to ask Mirandol about what happened in there. On the side, I suppose. Normally I'd be much more on the nose about keeping her with me.
I'm not familiar with what you're speaking of.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's good, because massacres are always bad, right?
Aye, there they are. Well, with that said. So, you don't know.
I don't.
Morgan or
Apologies. Not off the top of my head. I mean, I'll ask around though, for sure.
Alright, given that the army was marching, I was concerned.
I'd expected some form of support or relief from the capital. They did, as a matter of fact, share with me as much that they came from the capital itself. Perhaps the Lord sent for them.
Yeah.
Quite a large train came through. A bunch of soldiers. And hopefully my family with these new ones.
Well, you know, there was quite a lot of us, so it's fully possible. You know, there wasn't much chatter on the road itself. Everyone kind of kept.
Did you see the Northman?
I caught a look at him, but
there were a few of them in the capital. I wondered if we didn't have any with us.
Was there?
Speaking to the king.
Excuse me.
Oh, like him.
Good morning, tall man.
Morning.
Probably.
Were you injured in last night's altercation?
A bit, but it's something I can recover from.
Should go and see if
No, not them. The one who's not dead.
No.
You know, I heard they know magic, apparently.
Let's not speak the words.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think we should ask.
Glad to see you. I mean, if you're interested, I'm interested.
Never seen Ledford so busy in all my life.
Oh, it's late at work.
Is that a good thing or a bad
I think
thing?
it's the high spirits between everything.
It's good to see you up and about, lad. How you feeling?
Hopefully a good thing. Not too
Other than
bad.
probably like hammered shite.
That. Someone's got to run the bloody town.
Good morning.
Well, let's just say, Captain, I'm glad.
I'd like to go see if the
Morning.
priest needs any help.
I think everyone's agreeing on
Morning.
the announcement right now.
Of course.
Thank you.
I mean, you'd be surprised the things that they'd be willing to do to survive. But at the same time, they sometimes just
when you're being treated,
have
come
enough
on.
heart to care for others.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Understandable.
Those painkillers definitely don't sound enough.
God, I thought that I had been worse shape than you, for once, but...
Don't know if I would have rather been up here or down there. Glad to see you all in one piece, at least. What happened to him?
Bandits, apparently.
That priest.
There's something that you might want to hear
Today.
Take inventory
I just
Go.
did something to you.
Sounds far worse.
You said something I'd want to
Is
hear.
his mind acting up again like in the town? Yes. I suppose I'll tell you right now. We are preoccupied.
Is this a
Do you remember
sensitive
those guards
information,
that
or-
went... Not incredibly sensitive, no. Do you remember those guards that went down with us to
Yes.
the ones that
Yes.
didn't make it back? We found them. How do I put this without starting a panic? Maybe you do keep this to yourself, or maybe not share it with everyone.
Just walk out over here.
Just use discretion. I don't want to cause a panic with the town.
Considering what we ran into down there, it's not the most difficult to figure out, but go on.
Well, pardon me. from all the clues that we
What,
inferenced,
mushrooms?
They were not mushrooms.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot worse than that.
Oh,
I think,
come on,
and I have a hypothesis in my head. All right, the longer that you're infected with the disease, the more fungus you accumulate, the slower your reflexes, the easier you are to crumble. Less organic matter held together by
Right, yes.
sinew and flesh, and more held together by the fungus itself. I am assuming what we found was the guards in the initial stages of the infection. Cade, I've never seen someone so strong. Not even Baylor or that other...
Wait, you mean...
One of the guards crushed a royal guard in his full plate to death with just by grabbing him.
The freshly dead, you mean?
Yes.
Then are they still down there, or were they dealt with?
No, we managed to kill them, but mere minutes, or it could have been hours. I don't know. Time down there. Once you're down there for a while, you kind of lose track. But in a matter of moments, the dead royal guard came back to life with the same brutish strength as the guards. We put him down as well. But Cade, I have to be honest, I've been feeling kind of ill since leaving the crypts.
Define this illness, because we've all been feeling something since we left down there.
My lungs have been burning up. Stifling a cough every 5 seconds.
Yeah, same with me.
It's been getting worse every day.
It's been happening to lots of us.
By the gods.
We've been trying to work with the Dryad, and they've been trying to draw a conclusion as to the origin, and what it is, and how to deal with it. We've at least been able to make connections between what's afflicting us and whatever was in those caves. I just hope she manages to find a way to cure it.
Yes.
Certainly
Cade,
not
I'm
the other
worried that we're infected with the same thing that they're infected with, and if one of us were to die, we would turn over.
Note to self, don't get stabbed anytime soon. Well then, that's news, I suppose. It's totally not worrisome in the
I'd love to
slightest
try
that
to
my corpse
sugarcoat it,
could
but-
evolve. No, there's no need to sugarcoat things like that. The best, juiciest details and the truth must not, especially for something as serious as this, be sugarcoated.
Yes.
I mean, the more details you leave out, the worse, as far as I'm concerned.
I agree, and I'm glad you see it that way.
But on the other side, at least we
well,
know they
just-
are killable, yes? I mean, they don't just keep coming back,
They are,
do they?
yes. Not that we could tell, no.
I think we could just...
Once sufficient damage was done, they died.
Do you have any idea how we deal with something like this?
Fire. Burn it all down. We went to the place, the underground forest. It was charred. We didn't hear any voice. There were no other mushroom people, for lack of a better word, around. But also there was a distinct lack of any kind of corpses. So I don't know what that means.
More mysteries. But with more mysteries, it just means we can treat it with more fire, correct? Yes, I'd hope so.
Yes.
Well, despite everything that has emerged in regards to the news down under, I'm going to do my best to remain optimistic about it all. In fact, considering what we dealt with up here, the arrival of this caravan and soldiers from the capital, I believe would be a good thing. Did you hear what happened?
A bandit attack?
Just last night, and then if not that, there was a mutiny
And a
too.
mutiny. going to take
mutiny?
Tyler down to the river and get him washed up. Would you mind if we take refuge in the scribery? He needs time to process.
Yes, but I'll have to be there. Something happened. My library's been ransacked. Documents taken. While I was gone. I don't want you all to be cast as suspect. If you're there with me, it would be no issue.
Well, if you stay here, I'll be right back with him.
Very well.
Come on.
I need to wash up myself soon.
Huh?
Come on.
Oh,
okay. You've certainly been
just the
gone
person I
for a
wanted to see.
couple of days.
Yes, I have.
Where have you
I
been
was
all
just
this time?
well underground with the Royal Guard. They needed someone to verify the story, or else it was going to come down on us that we were the ones that killed the guards as part of an insurrection.
It took
It
several
was all the.
days.
Well, they wanted me.
Yes.
Faye, something happened to her. I don't know. She's right over there.
Oh dear.
Saw her collapse and...
We can talk later. Yes.
Always something, isn't there?
Indeed.
Yes.
Rendar, you're right.
I'm fine. A little dirty and I've got a catch in my throat, but you
Far
are,
less bloody than the lot
what
of
happened?
us, so that's good at least.
True, yes, actually. It's probably a good thing.
What happened to you?
Right. Yeah, the bandit raid, and I got quite a beating from some of the guards, and I had to use most of my skirt for bandages. I'm getting a new
I
outfit
see.
tomorrow. I apologize for my indecency.
It's not. Well, it's not like you can help it.
Is everything all right? Was it successful going to the mines?
Yeah. Well, it's a bit of a long story.
I'm sure it is.
I suppose I
ask you
can
to
tell you.
Talk about it. You don't need to if you don't want to right now. I
Just know that. Just don't go down there, or if you see anyone trying to go down there, stop them.
Of course.
They had me map out the entirety of the cavern system. We found the body of the guards that we lost.
Oh, good.
Of course. The issue was they were freshly risen and way stronger than what we fought down there.
Risen as in the mushroom.
Yes, I suspect that the mushrooms, whatever fungus that is down there that can reanimate corpses, made short work of them. They were beyond human in strength. We had to took a lot of royal guards to take them down, and we even lost one, and another was injured.
But you're right. Yes.
I am. Yes, I am good. Yes.
That's good. Well, I will leave you be. I'm sure you have much to do.
Of course, of course. Perhaps tomorrow, when there's a sense of normalcy again, we can begin your lessons once more.
Hopefully, yes.
Sense of normalcy here in Ledford. That's. Sorry, don't mind me.
Seems like
Well, a man can dream.
Yes. Thankfully, I'm not
Yes,
the only
I-
one
America's
who's
dead.
optimistic about this.
I heard that there was a caravan that came through, and they have supplies.
Yes. Do we know what lord is here now? What lord visited?
I forgot his name.
A lord came through? I didn't know there was a lord with them.
Yes.
He's here now. Yes.
No, I didn't know that
Guards
much.
who are here.
I thought this was simply soldiers and a caravan sent for by Lord Gaffis.
Not to my
Speaking of
understanding.
which-
I heard there was something about a lord.
I need to make a trip to the barracks, so if you'll all excuse me.
Of course, yes. That's. I should try to take a look to see whoever's here, but never a dull day, I suppose.
He's apparently from the capital.
Interesting. Well, the lot of soldiers are, so I mean, he is a lord, right? I mean, not just a general or something here with the guard.
We'll see. I'm curious myself. Good day, Cade.
Yes, you too.
Lady Dryad. I don't
went to go take care of.
What now? Always something. It's weird that the day just started and I already want to take a seat.
Owen's bleeding through his fucking injuries right now, and he's barely breathing.
Yes, quite a bit of burn marks, but
What do I take? Just put stuff in my hands.
Hey, sir, watch a few of the planks there. They were burned yesterday. You don't want to fall through.
Of course.
Try to take a step more of the round.
Thank you for the warning. I'll try to watch my step.
I don't think so. I think you'll need that.
You can simply know me as
Take some of these
Leopard's
bottles.
apothecary and alchemist.
Did he see much about what happened yesterday?
I guess.
Herbal remedies using everything within the forest.
Maybe a few
surrounding
rustles came into town.
A few?
Forest plentiful?
Stolen from the larder.
I don't want to see you work for this thing, but you work with the there's like 100 of them or something. Like
We
there's
have a
so
positive
many.
relationship, yes. There's quite a bit of
Ridiculous.
overlap between the things that May and I do.
All I know is that there was a roar of fire.
Maybe.
Are you alright?
Well done. Perhaps I shouldn't run so much for now. Should you really be standing so much already, Captain? Get yourself a nice seat. Where did your favorite boxes go? Fuck, that's the... Oh. Oh dear. I'm so sorry.
Yes, but I was told to not go to Vestille.
I'm alright. Thank you for your concern, though.
You want more boxes here? Something for you to, pop a squat on.
Just on the stairs.
Well, I gotta repair my clothes again.
Take it easy, that's for sure. And whatever's going on in there, just...
been running around.
Yes, she has.
Alright.
I think she's trying to tend to a still wounded fellow kinsman.
I feel like I need a different set of clothing, though, because it seems to be quite a hassle.
I thought you weren't around. You look very around to me.
I have already talked to Bastille about getting more lights coming in. I am...
Taco Lord, mwah, there's your smooch.
That was missing does come. That he can apparently it does come with it if I order the strap. So I might order one.
Make yourself a little treat. I mean,
Oh, my arms. Oof. Body sure didn't like how much I had to swing my sword around yesterday.
Hello!
Hello?
You seem like you have a big brain in that tight little noggin of yours. Come closer. I've something to show you.
Quite assumptuous of you, but I suppose it's a compliment, albeit the strange delivery. Yes?
Yes. Come. You seem like you know a thing or two about books, eh? Oh, don't let anyone hear us. Shh. Come closer. Come. I'll tell you everything. Yes, I found a book in the forest, deep in a hole surrounded by lingonberry and elderberry bushes. Yes, it's got, I reckon, over 1 billion pages in it. It's remarkable. Would you like to see it?
That's a rather large number. Are you sure the book was that big?
Oh, believe me. I count well past 1 billion, and I counted each and every page.
So why didn't you get it yourself if you found this remarkable book?
I got it myself. You think I a fool? buried below my tent.
Where back in the woods was this book you saw?
It was on the way here from the capital. I was bored and I needed to take a piss. When I found the book, I put it in the back of one of the horses. They never saw it.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Don't mind us.
Come from Castle Aldwick as well, are we?
Yes.
Hello.
Hello. We're
Hello.
brothers in arms, I see.
Yes, good morning to you.
Now shut up! We're having a private conversation.
You don't mind if I rest my legs a little bit? We both took a long journey. We're both equally tired.
Oh, you're tired, are you? You think I'm not? I haven't slept since the capital.
Well, now calm down.
Do you know how to read by chance?
Why don't we... What?
Do you know how to read by chance?
No.
Well, fantastic. Lesson number 1, learn how to read the situation. We're having a private talk here, I'll check you out later.
Alright.
Yoshi.
AB conversation, see your way out.
That took a bit of time, didn't it? It's put in the back of one of the horses. Which horse?
Which horse? It was one of the pack ponies.
What, no, one of what? There was a bit of a mumble there.
One of the pack ponies. But I won't tell you a bloody thing. It's my book. Unless, of course, you plan to purchase it. A mystical tome.
Well, it depends on the contents of the book, of course. I mean, I should like to see it first. Or doing anything of the sort.
Oh, you shall see it. If you're interested, you'll meet me back here in exactly 1/2.
That's exactly, Alright, got it, yeah.
Yes, of course. Now, off with you. I must acquire my goods.
Yes. It needs to, Well, wondrous, okay. He needs to collect his, right mind as well. He needs to go search for his sanity. No doubt the word of the book is probably rambling, but there might be a degree of truth to it. It's worth looking into at the very least. If not to discover the truth of whatever it is he's implying, offering, perhaps with chasing down a tiny bit. Are they not here? Could have figured they'd be over here trying to wash his wounds. Or maybe they, could always check my cavern, I suppose. Do I tell No doubt if I was to tell her about this tome, she'd... Well, judge me or scoff and look the other way. Well, how's she to know whether it's true or not? Well, it's probably just a man looking to make a little coin who did indeed find a book along the way. He's not a learned individual, that much is clear. Cannot read, most likely, doesn't have much of a social sense, and he's probably got more than one screw loose. Dropped them on the floor and shat on them, so he's probably just looking to turn a coin for a bit of something he found. But, I mean, if the pages are indeed intriguing, it may be worth a purchase. Assuming the book is real to begin with.
Hello over there.
It reminds me, where's Tarek?
I heard that he died. How do you do?
Better than yesterday. That much is true. No thanks to thanks to your arrival, no doubt.
Being locked in a dungeon myself is definitely better than stay.
Oh. Well, we've all had to endure much.
Just in trouble.
Well, you wouldn't happen to have seen
Turning around finally.
Let's hope it stays as such. You wouldn't have happened to see a drow running to and fro around the area, have you?
Right then.
I'll keep an eye out
I
for
saw
Sarah
drows
and
on the
Kyler for
wall
you.
and they're in the courtyard. I believe you were there. Certainly.
I see.
Like roughly 3 minutes
Which
ago,
one are you
I
looking
saw
for, Sarah or
the female
Kyler?
drow in Arn's house. I think that's his name.
Arn's house.
I like meeting new.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Oh, sorry, headache.
Well, it happens a lot. Well, thank you. I'll go and check there, I suppose.
Yeah, you're looking for Sarah. Yeah. I'll keep an eye out if she's not there.
Oh, please be the Necronomicon. Please be the Necronomicon.
I'd rather settle with the overcrowding of the capital if I had to go onto the main road alone with how dangerous it's been. Nasty business this all is, that is. I'll tell you. I'd walk over under the shade and
Cover it as quick as you can now and help stem the
Knock, knock,
loss.
knock.
quite a bit things. That's all of my belongings carried on my back. Right. Basically everything I own. Right in there. Something to sleep, something to...
Ivan.
Yeah.
Is
Arn's in critical condition, lad.
Who is?
Took everything.
Arn.
Arn is.
Took everything.
We may need help holding him up.
Came here.
It'll help replenish a little bit of what was lost.
He lost a good amount of blood from within his shoulder. He is going to need it.
I can certainly tell. I know that that was not originally red when he got it. Welcome to the party, Cade.
Bandage.
It's the best sight you could ever see.
Lift that arm up. We are.
Is there any way we'd be able to help, or are we just recluttering?
Wait.
The only thing I could possibly think of is if I may or may not need another one of these, but I need to be here to help administer it. They might be up there still in my area.
Alright.
If she needs to administer it, you can help.
Give him that potion and he should be good to go.
Make sure you massage his throat while it's down there. He can't swallow while he's unconscious.
You help.
Yes, of course.
I'm gonna go make it. I'm
Stand back,
gonna go
lad. No
make
need to
another
aggravate the
one.
wound. Cade, you get here and hold him up. I'll administer this.
Nice and easy.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, yes,
Just like giving medicine to a babe. Just like giving medicine to a babe.
Gonna sit on Kyler.
It happens a lot.
I've heard.
Could you do me a favour and pass me my stick glass?
That's all of it.
There we are. Back down.
Sit him down slowly.
Back there. There we go.
Ah!
Bloody hell.
That about does it.
Is anyone keeping a watch on him? Make sure he keeps breathing.
Pretty sure someone's getting back at it. Stubborn bastard. Should have been there last night.
Those bolts are not easy to get out, I must say.
In your condition?
Who'd
Even in my condition.
Hate to say it, but the lad's right.
From what I did with him, he should live throughout the day. We shall wait for tomorrow for the results. Nothing more that I can do here.
Let's do our best to count our blessings.
I'm fine. Back still sore is all. I need to check on my damn bed again to see how broken that shit is. Might have to go to the forge, ask for some replacements.
If you need a place to let rest, lad, you can use the tavern. We've got beds.
It's fine. Ugh. Like I said before, he will live.
He always does, it seems. No matter what happens to him, this man always stands up. It's insane. Been trying to put my finger on exactly what it is this entire time. In the caves, he gets struck down and he stands right up.
Sounds like he's as stubborn as a dolly.
Oh, he's just a human,
Stubborn as
an
a
old one
mountain
at
they
that.
grew up beside.
Right? Maybe he's just one lucky son of a bitch.
You should write a book about it. Suppose I can just wait.
You doing good, Cade? After everything that happened last night?
Fortunate to get out of that as unscathed as I was. Bashed up on the head once. Maybe a concussion, not sure. But I'm on my feet, in better health than I've been before, so...
Oh, Gloria. Hey, my friend.
Hello.
I just couldn't help but hear that...
Hey, did
your friend's
find the
gone?
that you were looking for?
Hmm? Can I help you?
gone. I see. Nothing. I just couldn't help but hear your little story there for a second.
Oh, yes. Many of us are still recovering from the days prior. Last night's scuffle being one of the biggest, no doubt. They're inside at the moment, tending to some of the wounded. But,
I heard what happened last night, and I heard one of my friends perished, and I just passed by the graveyard. His name was Frank. He was a good man, and I bid him farewell.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Morning, Faye.
Morning, sir.
I'm doing my absolute best to see the glass half full side of everything that's going on. I mean, the castle could indeed have been burned down and the lot of us slaughtered, but...
Soma's finished treating him.
It smells pretty smoky, but it looks not too
He's
good.
in there with him.
That was my guess after it.
As you were, shall I see you around?
Take a wash. I guess I'm not supposed
certainly.
to visit to the forge master.
And, I heard that you're a little green when it comes to
Before
your profession. Is it?
Before Yandel got fetched.
A little what?
I guess,
You were saying?
help with Arn. She gave me
A little
some
green.
motivation that really helped.
New.
Green, when it comes to my profession. Well, it depends on what profession you speak of. I mean, I've been doing courier work for some time.
I'll go fetch some.
No, not Goya work. So, behind your back.
Oh, well, I simply picked it up a few years back to protect myself in my travels, but I found myself having to make use of it much more than I'd expected.
So,
Well,
you already started?
Yes.
Well...
Practice when I can, but Especially in these times, I'm going to need to protect myself, it seems.
Indeed. Just remember, this path you take will lead you to a path of bloodshed. Even despair, even.
I think we've already crossed that path, and that's what you're really concerned about.
If you lived as long as I did, there's far more, many things. You'll see.
At the rate
Things that
things
you
are
will
going,
regret.
and in this state of the world, I don't expect there will be any lack of bloodshed in many of our lives. But all we can do is prepare for the worst and hope for the best, so that's what I shall continue to do.
I'll see you later, my friend.
Of course.
Well then, I gotta not look like I'm going off, so I gotta get going.
I gotta stick to those patrols, of course.
Sticks. Oh my god. What's your name? Sticks. Yes, you.
Hmm? Oh, Cade. Cade Shilbrouk. Local courier.
My name is Vex.
Val?
This is all I'm good for. Vex.
Vex.
V-E-X.
Very nice to meet you.
Mm. If
You're
I
all
need any
welcome here.
messages, I'll come to you immediately.
Wonderful.
Certainly. Glad to see you around. Now then, Domino.
Arrows, I do have,
so that.
Well, they're much nicer, that's sure. That's for sure.
I don't want to say it. I don't want to talk
Time to find the book. 1/4 past the freckle. What time is that? What time is it 1/4 the freckle? Time is it 1/4 the freckle? What time is it 1/4 the freckle? I said that because I didn't want the man to scream at me anymore. I assume not now because he's not there, so just wait longer. Hang on. Yes. Hello, Ro.
Good morning.
Good morning. Are you in good health? I saw you collapse earlier.
I am now. Yandel gave me something that finally kind of quieted my head a little bit and took down the fever I was having this morning.
I see.
Hi.
Very good.
His arm's going to be okay?
How far do we go?
It seems like it. He's in bad shape, but he's stable for now. Just have to pray it remains as such.
To the farm we go.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Is this the hunter's camp?
This
is
is
the hunter's camp, or is it the one over there?
the camp would be. This is the hunter's cabin. If you're looking for the camp itself, it'd be over here. Come.
Okay. Oh, thank you. I'm retrieving sticks. Very important mission.
Sticks. Important mission.
Yes.
And what, might I ask, are these sticks for?
I have no idea. Well, they're for getting me a bit of copper. That's all I really care about.
Fair. Who are you bringing these sticks to?
Terry?
Terry? Terry?
They said if I retrieved some straight sticks and brought them to the camp,
Right, here.
pay me some copper.
Well, this
Excellent.
is the hunter's camp.
Thank you, Mum.
Right, you've got
Well,
it.
hopefully this is it.
I mean, it's
Okay.
just the only
Thank
camp
you,
I know of. It's not another one on the other side. So,
Well, hopefully the bear won't get me if I go exploring, right?
you're right. That you're right. Yes.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, there is no plot armor in this RP. Seems like that they're having a moment. is this man that was rambling about a book? Later on, I should like to check the Adventurers Guild, see if they've got any other postings there.
I can do, but
Out of curiosity, of course.
Arn and Morgan will probably be the more knowledgeable about it, perhaps. Maybe Elred, but he is just a boyer. I don't doubt his skills.
rather brave of you to be wearing a. Maybe brave's not the right word. Interesting fashion choice, considering what we all endured last night. You know what?
Probably it's for the best I didn't show my face, otherwise I probably would have been cleaved by someone I knew.
It can't be that ugly.
I didn't say that.
Men have
Well, you didn't apply much context there, so you left it open to interpretation. you kind of have a bit of a perpetual scowl. It would
Let
seem.
me dumb it down for you. What I mean by best I didn't show my face, I mean I didn't show it all when the bandits were attacking.
Arn and Morgan, but I'm sure Arn may be out for the whole day, recovering.
Most likely.
Well, you
My
do
face
you.
remains hidden.
I'm gonna go this way.
Am
What you do, Cade?
on the fence, as they say, about.
You're just poking a bit of fun after everything we endured last night. It's harmless, of course. Hold on, guys. Sorry about that. Otherworldly interference. Plot armor and a Brunswick RP? As if. What? No way. They charged us up all the way.
Was this Baylor's spear?
Unfortunately.
No, this is mine. Okay. I know he said he
Oh
was
well.
looking for a
There's
spear.
what's going on. I'm surprised I
I'm
wasn't
using it
hurt.
to help me stand, so
I prefer to stay out of business, especially with a large amount of bandits. Also, I was occupied.
I just saw it.
Considering the
Nobody really
bounties and
wants
the
to be
events
around
I believe
This
so many
is
bandits.
confusing.
Deal
I
with them.
just saw them and told them that you were looking for them, and now you're here. And
Wait, who?
the fuck?
Let's not make assumptions.
The drow just passed, and
two
I told
drow.
them that you were looking for them. And
I mean, I already saw them. They
Sarah
were
said
doing
thank
their
you,
thing.
Indeed.
Okay.
Indeed.
I found them.
Just making sure you were
I
able to
cannot but
catch up
notice
with
the
them at
guards
least.
have new apparel. Have they upgraded their
No, it's,
armory?
they're doing their thing.
Because
Give them their space.
They came in from the convoy.
Jeez,
No, that's fine.
Those are
Speaking of
capital
them,
guards.
Uh-oh, someone in the
They're giving away
courtyard?
food!
What?
Oh!
They're giving away food in the courtyard! Come on!
Come on, Cade. You stay with Mirandel for now, okay?
You okay?
And
That was
then
a
you need to catch
that's
up.
a sound I don't think I've ever heard you make before.
I haven't.
Come on,
not
Cade,
yet.
this
I
way,
still
dude.
need to watch
Fine.
as well.
Things are
You damn
weird.
fool, there's not gonna be anything left.
Yeah.
Grab.
Oh, okay.
I would get food quickly. Better go.
How are you doing now, Kyler? You're looking better.
I like those odds though.
Boxes of supplies.
Common folk of Castle Ledford. These are relief supplies that have been purchased by your Lord Gavis. Within it you will find medicine and food for every household. One per person. One crate.
Excuse me, sir.
It should be enough to last you half a month. Enough time to build up your food stocks before more is distributed from the castle. My name is Lord Godfrey of Cadworth Keep. I have come here to aid your lord militarily. I will be assisting in administration. In an orderly fashion, one at a time. Come and claim a box that is rightfully yours and bring it to your home.
Yeah, sure.
Oh god, a bloody
Come on, you heard the man. Orderly line.
I can wait for that.
Go on, nothing to be afraid of.
Lord Godfrey, so that's who they were speaking
They're
of.
not going to bite.
Here to assist militarily? Why would they send a lord and not just a general or a captain of the castle guard or something?
Thank you. Do we know what's in the boxes?
Medicine.
No, you get your own box. I got this.
You best not be giving anything to a
And if you're lucky enough, there'll be a little springy toy as well, right? It's nothing. Don't mind me. Whoa. Okay. That's happening. Yeah, apparently I do. Apparently.
No, I'm just
Check's unlocked if you need to go in there for a minute.
It's alright, thank you.
I'm sure it'll be fine if they all
Sorry. Hey, come on.
Shit, sorry.
Fucking yoink that shit.
Come on.
Arn.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
The line is
But they're giving away food.
Rip up a fisherman.
And medical supplies. I get carrots, unfortunately.
Ooh. See, I told you they were good news.
For a month.
It's clothing.
You can always
How
sell the
strong
extras.
are you? Super
They're
strong.
holding it on their head.
I'm using my big head.
A thick skull.
She's like the size of an infant.
Saw you tending to Kyla.
You prop it up like this.
Yeah,
And then
so let me get the door. Let me get the. There we go.
Food.
Well, the first of many is what they made it sound like. Fortune's finally starting to turn around, isn't it? How's Kyla? I saw you tending to him.
He's alive. How are you?
Also alive. So far.
It's unfortunate.
Don't know I expected anything different. Yes, rather unfortunate for you. I am still breathing, and we are still bound by my own being conscious, apparently. How dreadful. Sucks to be you, doesn't it?
Oh my god, that was fucking loud.
What was?
Nothing.
Did you...
I had the shit scared out of me.
Oh! I understand. That happens a lot, doesn't it? Oi. Well, first of many packages. Seems like both Arn and I was going to wait for you to continue around so I could speak to you face to face, but now this requires that I turn around and face you. Doesn't.
Dun, 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 dun.
Don't know if I chalk that up to your gremlinish drow energy or if you're just in good spirits. I'll say both, hopefully. Okay. I'm going to get grabbed and bitten. Right then. Glad to see you're all in such good spirits, at least. Oh my god. We didn't even see if they have coffee beans. How are you so... Okay. You're not just coping, are you? And this is your weird method of doing such? No. Which way is she gonna come from? Sarah Faith? Okay. Jumped off the... are you sure this isn't just strained like a way of drow coping or something? You did seem a bit like you are all right to have to...
I have to go to the bathroom.
Express concern, Cade, right? That's a nice thing to do. Okay. She's fine. She's fine. She doesn't need consolement. I mean, she's got Kyla for that, and we're all still alive, and she's in a good mood. Something good must have happened to her. Between the two of them, maybe. Still, it's rather shameful. Maybe it shouldn't stand on the fresh dirt. Where did Tarek go, though? I do wonder about that. Finish unpacking the dead, at least. Well, time to run down the list of everything that we've been through in only so many days. All the deaths racking up in Droma with Castle Dunstead. Hello. Seems like you got all the dead finally packed away.
Yeah. All the people came and helped Dampe. People being good with Dampe. People take care of our bodies of friends.
Right, yes. Well, may they rest in peace. This was more than anyone would be happy with or hopeful, but at least they're in the rightful place now, I guess. It's better than rotting away on carts, so yeah, that much to thank you for. And, you know, they can't have them lying around and festering and rotting, could wind up in disease.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, as if we need more of that here at Castle Ledford. What, considering the current affliction, the spores, and the
Thank you. Hey, come here. Come here.
Yes?
Hey, thank Copper for helping me with that.
Oh dear.
I just wanted to help out good old Dante.
Thanks. Yeah, the graveyard got so clean now that I don't smell anybody.
Yes, it's a lot of bodies you put away.
Yeah.
To the ground.
Yeah.
Stay there.
May rest in peace. Some in pieces, actually.
Oh, I'll be back. Sorry.
Shit. In one area, and if he comes back, goes, there's your throne.
Miracle! Miracle!
What happened?
I was doing some thinking. Is there someone we can talk, or are you busy?
We were just going to get some food, but
go get what you
suppose-
need. I'll see you up in your scribery, your quarters.
Yes.
I'll see you there. Go.
Very well. You can come along if you want, Kyler.
Okay. See you there. Ah! Did you find your sanity? I mean, your book. Your book.
I found the book.
You found your book. Wonderful, wonderful.
Yes.
Where's said book that you were speaking of?
Oh, you're going to love this. Scanning. Nobody is following us. Come with me.
Okay.
No one ever stays. No one ever stays.
Drinking his cup of ale.
Damn it.
Is that the? Is this what you learned from the book? Can you read?
Yes.
Out of curiosity.
Of course I can read. I was a lord in the capital. You would do well to respect that.
Fancy that. The book you
Yes, it's in the other tent. I had to keep it secret in this tent, where nobody will know. Yes,
Of course.
hello.
I mean, except for him, because he's now
come into
over
the
you.
tent.
He's overheard it.
I don't care what he says. He's been with us since the capital, spouting nonsense.
Of course.
Nonsense! Everything I say has a sense to it. You just don't understand it.
Sense to you, maybe.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. This. It's a bit of a tight fit down here. This.
Yes.
Come on.
This is the book of 1,000,000 insults. It has 101 billion ways to insult someone with an in-depth explanation. This is how I have such a quick wit, such a remarkable charm, and it's now yours.
Mind if I take a look at it?
Go ahead. It's too big for me to carry anyway.
Let me see. Do I indeed find a big, fat book?
Yes.
Open it up. Do I indeed find a bunch of insults inside there?
Yes.
Okay, that one's kind of good. Bit cheesy, but I mean it works.
It is remarkable.
Yeah, quite, yes. You said you found it under a tree.
Yes. No. I found it in a hole.
In a hole
wide and
by the
deep.
tree.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
how much would you be willing to part with this book?
It has a lot of sentimental value. It's very, very big and made of strong material. I won't part easily with it. But you seem a smart boy. You seem like you know a thing or two about instructing people. So I'll sell it to you for a cheap price. If you do something for me.
And what would that be?
I have a problem with somebody, and I need you to go and get their lemons.
Lemons?
Yes, their lemons.
Do we mean literal lemons here in this case?
Yes, they have lemons, and I wish to make lemon wine.
Who is it that has these lemons that I would have to fetch for this book of yours?
They are in the bar, the little tavern over yonder. Yes, just over there.
And
they're in the tavern, and I want them.
You're unable to fetch these lemons yourself?
No.
I shall ask no more. I can probably snag a lemon or two. Maybe.
Yes.
Actually, as part of the payment as well, because I don't know how many lemons I'll be able to get. I also happen to have this piece of this wonderful gift I managed to receive from the haymaker of Ledford himself. It is his most important and most valued strand of hay. It's supposed to be a healing hay, is what he said. Now, whether it's a charm or whether you poke yourself to some degree and it's to work its magics, its charms, whatever it is, and cure you of your ailments.
Cade, what the fuck are you doing?
We're having a private conversation.
We're having a private conversation, if you'd please. It would... consider that part of the bargain.
Fine. If that's the case, you only need to grab two lemons. That's it.
Right, that can be done. See you shortly. God. Stupid.
See you shortly. I'll be here.
Yeah. Right then. Whew. It's
You purple woman. Your hair reminds me of a foul cur.
What?
Your virginity breeds mine.
Yes.
The storyteller who tells no stories.
What is he?
Hasn't had the chance to tell the stories just yet because, busy fighting off bandits and trying to fend off mutinies and such.
Perplexed than anything.
Which would make a wonderful story.
They both do make magnificent stories. And if I have the opportunity tonight, we shall retell the tale of this story and perhaps others in grandiose fashion. But in the immediate moment, I need to fetch 2 lemons.
What is it with the city and lemons?
Lemons
Where are you going to get lemons from?
Hello.
Of course.
Yes,
He's in the
definitely.
capital
Your
as
help
well.
will mostly be needed.
I
Oh, great.
would like to requisition 2 lemons. If you happen to have any.
I only gain information by mouth.
Yep.
Put them on my tab, hey.
The same sickness.
Not good on my hands, but good on my ears. Nice.
Let me truly
Get out the way.
go with you now.
We'll catch up.
I can find a way to be able to produce.
Nicholas wants to produce some things, and I need to go handle some business.
The main roads have been
Probably will not be possible to take.
I will see you shortly. Thank you.
Also, keep failing the.
I've got to be fucking kidding me. I just sat down.
You can stay there. I'll only be a moment. I'll be back. Was your restroom breaks wonderful? Did you poop well? Don't know why I'm asking that. See you soon. Mr. Bookman. Well, I have his lemons. But he... I suppose I'll wait for him. Imagine keeping the courier waiting. No, normally it's the courier who keeps others waiting. Okay. I will hold on to them until I run into him again. I will be holding on to these lemons until he makes himself present again. I did have something important to speak with Mirandil about. I made a rather...
Can I just piggyback on you, please? I'm so tired.
By the way, you were running around on rooftops and jumping all over the place, and no wonder you wore yourself out. You're like a puppy after its poops. Excited poops. You know about that? Certain dogs, they get a boost of energy after they... No, I'm not. It says the one who literally bit onto my thumb last night and was sniffing the other Okay. Aren't I supposed to consent to something like this?
Mush.
Arr?
Please no.
What? Oh, you're the one who said you wanted... You're the one who said mush! Aren't I supposed to start barking or something? Or is that going to be too embarrassing for you?
You're just fucking weird when you bark. You make it fucking weird.
Oh, that's because I didn't bark honestly.
Please don't.
Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want me to, Seravith, huh?
Do you want me to put the collar on you?
Make two of us, I suppose.
know what a blender is. What was that dryhead talking about?
What?
What's a blender?
What's a blender?
Blender or blender? I don't know.
I think it's one of those things that like you put someone in.
Okay,
I don't know. What?
Maybe. Okay. I need to drop by Mirandil's, actually.
Yeah, let's go to the scribery. I can sit there for a long time. Be lazy.
Good, good. Maybe don't wear yourself out so incredibly, so early on.
I told you I had some energy.
I know what happened. I knew what happened.
Who's that rather handsome fellow in front of us in the yellow? Oh, now he's behind us.
Oh dear. We will talk soon. There's something that plagues me that I need to.
You wouldn't happen to have seen Captain Rowlott, would you?
Not recently.
Had to go out, I believe.
I don't know why I'm even doing this. I never actually agreed to it. You just kind of did it.
Because I'm comfortable.
I won't argue there.
Might be back a bit later, yes.
Just be careful with the back, would you?
I figured.
Moving on.
I'm lighter than a feather.
I can throw you.
Please don't throw me. You really could right now. Please don't.
I could, but it would hurt a lot.
Should we preemptively clear the upstairs? I hear the scribes upstairs, sir.
Fire damage.
Yeah.
The door's been busted down.
Like they seem to be
As
on
far
their
as the
way.
larders go, other than being stolen.
I will start leaving this building.
Hey.
If you're done here.
I'm done.
Yes?
Hey, best not to go up there.
You're not allowed up here.
We came to see the scribe. Is he
up here.
occupied?
Sorry, my friend.
Yes.
The Lord
Shoo
is
and
about to
curious
have a meeting.
storyteller.
You might want to clear out of here.
Fuck. Alright, I see. Oh, wait, then.
The Lord and the King.
Right.
Please clear. Alright.
Yeah, those voices. I think I hear one I'm very familiar with. Not
Which...
very happy about it though.
Which one?
Is that Fulgrith's ugly fucking voice up there?
Oh dear.
It's a good possibility. I came to talk to him as well. I wanted to know exactly why he went the fuck back down there.
I don't want to fucking talk. Oh, you mean Mirandol?
Yes, Mirandol.
don't
I can tell you as much. He did
particularly want to
speak
talk
with
to me
me.
either.
They went down there to try to... one of two things. Prove our innocence, because prior we were accused of having murdered the guards that went with Downus there as a result of the uprising that happened. But they went down there to A, confirm that that was not true, and B, to map out the caves while they were down there. Map out the tombs. That was their purpose. And maybe put the bridge back up. I don't know. Maybe he finished cutting it down. We only got one side. Regardless, that was what he told me, and I have more to discuss with him, actually. More that haunts my mind at the moment. I should migrate.
As we clear up for now.
Yes.
Oh, Terex is back.
I did notice that.
Leave my eyes from this place for even a brief moment. Everything I know about it changes in moments.
I was honestly surprised that I wasn't expecting to come back.
Are you inadvertently calling me fat?
Me?
By grunting and groaning.
Changed into.
No, if you don't remember, my back was stabbed not but a few days ago.
It was beautiful. Have you seen it?
Yeah. I have, yes. Autumn is.
And regardless of how light you may be or cushiony,
We don't get anything like this.
a stab wound is still a stab wound.
All of the trees are green all the way through,
I can attest to that.
even through the winter.
Single.
Are you the seamstress?
Oh.
They just... They are few rare types that...
I swear, he's
do
been
not-
bruised and bandaged and everything.
do
You
not
look like a
rest like
superhero.
the rest of nature.
Hardly.
Throughout
Heroes are dead.
Cold season.
My hero.
Yeah, sure.
I think that might be a bad omen.
Oh, please take it back. Please take it back.
Would you prefer
No heroes here, just a man trying to live his life, do his job,
Very well.
keep breathing.
Fair enough. And
Albeit laboured.
That was very interesting timing.
Nah. Tarek, hello.
Cade.
Glad to see you well.
You as well. Oh goodness. Sorry about that.
Hey, you hit
I am
harder than
not.
you look. What?
I'm not exactly sure how to take that. Thank you.
It was a very backhanded compliment, I'll admit, yes.
Oh.
I'm glad to see you're
I
safe.
didn't actually witness that.
A bit surprising, though.
At least maintain.
Better with a sword than I expected as well. Full of surprises, aren't you?
They're never lost.
I get to say
You
the
can take
same.
that as a challenge.
Speaking of, is Kyla resting right now? I saw he was in a bit of a state.
I'm not sure where he went actually. Last time I left him was with Arn.
Do I happen
I
to
almost forgot you were there.
Do you have a new helmet?
It's like a regular backpack, you know, doing travels, carrying packages around. Probably a lot of milk. Wait,
Apologies for my indecency.
not read into that.
I will rescind this comment.
Possibly offer some help.
It's a similar weight, you know. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking.
buy you a. You know,
That's a very good
Oh my god.
Just
Hey,
keep
Flux,
I will rip
just
your
kidding.
fucking hair out of your skull.
Don't think either of
She's
us
gonna
want that
grab
to
your hair and
happen.
just yank it backwards.
Okay, don't actually.
Do you understand?
That takes a long time to grow. Do you understand?
Wouldn't it be a shame?
I could just drop you.
She feels about it.
What?
I was saying.
Leave it to
probably
Cade
walk
to
her
try
around
to
and see how
set a
she
new
feels about
fashion
it.
trend here in Ledford.
He always
Partial
tries.
boldness.
Succeed.
Yeah, try pulling my hair, Cade. See how
Are you
I
talking
like
about
it.
the bald spot on the back of the head, or the walking around with a drow on your back?
Which one am I talking about? That is a question.
That is a very good question indeed.
So many trends, so little time. Simply amazing how you managed to do it.
Well, I surprise myself as well on a daily
Courier,
basis.
writer,
I can
and
only
master
imagine
of the full fashion.
face she's making right now. I'm actually going to die tonight. This is where it
Next
ends.
thing is going to be snapping in the Z formation. I heard that.
We'll make sure to bury your body next to Merrick so you can fight him in the afterlife.
Sure.
Yes. Oh, but in Gradia, it wouldn't be snapping. It would be kicking.
As in Gradia.
Is that how they do it in Gradia?
Yes. Sorry.
Can you not?
I'm-
using their feet when they
I was
talk.
bouncing on the good leg.
Kinda.
You said you
So
were bouncing on the
Gradians talk.
gulag.
If Gradians
Perhaps I
talk
should
with
put you
their
down.
feet, who talks
Good
with their
leg.
hands then?
Perhaps.
Guardians talk with their feet, more like with their stomach.
Have you seen Fjord? It's
I'm
definitely.
sorry, what was that?
Guardians fuck with their feet,
Ugh.
not with their stomachs and their purses.
I would load off my back. Literally.
Oh,
There it is. There's the arm.
Call me fat again, see what happens. I'll fucking
That's
rip
not
your
what
cock off
I'm
of your body.
doing. I do not
Kinda.
consent. I do not consent.
I don't fucking know what you consent to and not.
Clearly.
Yikes.
I didn't know your relationship
Now I
was
wonder
extended
who's
to
the
this
master and
point already.
You mean the point at which she disregards my safety entirely?
I mean, if
I promise you.
I'm not going to bash what you're into. If that's how you are developing.
I'm not into bashing either.
Maybe later. But I'm
Hmm?
Aww. I'm just glad you're okay.
It's a trick. It's a trick. It's a trick. It's.
It's alright if you guys get into a fight.
Knees you in the fucking leg.
I knew it.
I was aiming for that you tend to get very low.
Trust in me.
I think it was all a good enhancement.
Sure, that's what you say to someone, right? Is you kick in the leg. Welcome. Let me bash your kneecaps in. Just trust me, okay?
It's just a sign of affection.
Trust me.
Hey, at least she didn't like jab you in the throat or something.
You missed, she didn't.
Hasn't been ruled out yet.
Sleep party. At least she doesn't strangle you in your sleep yet.
Still hasn't been ruled out.
She could
I
have
mean,
given
a
you
little bit of
what
choking
I
isn't
believe the
bad,
Gradians
but, you know.
called. I once heard this many years ago. I believe the Gradians call it the old dick twist.
Oh,
I will say again, I do not
Very
consent.
dirty fighting tactic.
That is a very dirty fighting.
I don't think she
I have
cares.
borne witness to as a child.
I don't know about you guys, but I want to go EAVES.
I mean, I don't want to toot my own boat, but I've had to use that as.
You're gonna say that? God, it's literally right there, you daft
Let me
mother.
tell you,
Okay.
I have never seen a burly man cry before. Until that
I
night.
don't know. I was kind of distracted.
I taught her that one.
Those were letters, right?
The most
What did she
gruesome
spell?
Those are letters, right?
cried like a child.
Yes, those
What
were
did she say?
letters. It means
It is such a
eavesdrop.
dirty tactic that I'm pretty sure it's against the law.
Oh.
Thing to eavesdrop on.
It practically is.
Isn't there always?
I mean, it's
Bends their
it's
legs.
Ledford. There's always something to listen in on if you really want to.
Speaking of, I have to find a rather crazy man and hand him 2 lemons.
Oh, you mean our resident?
The the Lord of Dung.
Sarah doesn't get
Yes, 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 that one, that one.
What?
He wants
I
2
gave him a lemon
lemons.
earlier.
You give him,
Apparently, he's even more obsessed now.
what did he give you in exchange for these lemons?
Oh no, I was the one who offered it to him
new
originally
You
because I said
offered him a lemon?
I asked if he liked. Well, I asked if he liked lemons since
What did he offer you for a
sounded
lemon?
like he sucked lemons.
Oh, he's actually,
And he said yes. And I said, oh, are you obsessed with lemons? And he said
Might
yes.
have trouble soon.
And so I gave him a lemon, and apparently
I've-
that...
Keep my eyes peeled.
What do you mean?
Oh, excuse me,
She
peeled.
wants to go eavesdrop on
sold
some
me
of
a
the
book.
I know
IPs,
that.
apparently.
I know that one. I know that one.
Okay. Just wanted to
He
make sure
sold
you
me
were
a
aware
book.
before
He gave
she
you a
I guess
book.
he might sell you a book. He might sell you a book as well.
Yes, that's what. Yeah,
What is
that
the
is
big
what he's
deal
doing.
about lemons?
Have you not tried one?
You need to
but
buy a
there's
book
Lord
though,
of
Cade.
Dung who likes
I
them.
will.
You write your own.
It's a particular book. It's a special book.
He sold
So
me a
it's
special book
not-
as
The
well.
autobiography of your mother.
So it's not
Oh, it's
non-fiction.
boring.
No, of his father.
It's not
Not
even.
non-
It's neither. It's
Does
more.
that mean
It's more of an
fiction?
informative
Yeah,
sort of
Sarah,
writing.
Sarah told me about it about a week. It was about a week ago.
What is
Sarah
it
told me about
called?
it. Apparently, Cade writes erotic non-fiction.
I did.
Erotic non-fiction? Oh, so you get your ideas from...
Lots of assumptions. Lots of assumptions. I do not write anything erotic in any nature.
Well, the only thing you wrote down that I
Hey,
told
I'm
you
not gonna
was
judge you.
very erotic, so...
Which was what? Did I actually ever write it down? I haven't managed to. I haven't had the
I was
opportunity to
telling
even
you a
touch
story.
my book in
You opened your
days.
mouth.
See why the drum hangs
Courier.
around him.
Now I know
You
why
were
he's a
telling
courier
an
delivering.
erotic story.
I understand why he's a courier now. He's always delivering packages.
It's based on personal experience.
So dick in the box.
Soma.
Hi, he's out.
There's a bit of a compliment in there, so I'll take it.
No, he's out at the bridge.
Didn't turn the right direction, appears.
He's sitting under it.
Now, Cade.
Yeah, yes.
Are these based on personal experience?
That's fine.
Some of them might have a little bit of. Wait! No! I don't write erotic fiction or any of the sort.
You are not convincing anyone, Cade.
Guilty
Really,
as
just fess up.
charged. Guilty as
I'm
charged.
sure someone would
No one's
here
going
would
to
want to
judge
read
you.
it.
If only any of you could read, I could
Famous
show
erotic
you the
fiction
book.
writer.
It's.
Do you sell them? Do you sell
I
them?
can read.
I can
show us
read.
his erotic
No, I
If you
don't.
really want, I will vouch for you if you
I
want.
still
It's a
have them.
picture book.
Yeah.
Called then, if it's
I hope it is, because
what is it called?
their words unscrewed.
What is the book that old man is trying to say?
I have not come up with a title for it just yet. I think I'm literally just
But you
going to
will.
title it Luck.
What's it
Well,
about?
everyone needs some. Everyone needs
It's about
something.
me.
A very appropriate title.
My travels,
Cade
the
gets
things that
every
I've
time.
seen, the things that I've been through, and what I've experienced in my travels.
Drow gets in his bed.
No, that has not happened. Well, I mean, not like,
You can always
not
go to
like that.
arcade.
Well,
We're
I mean,
not-
luck is one letter away from erotic.
Like,
version.
Indeed.
I'll take your word for it.
Look,
but I
we're
do
not
like that
judging
other
you.
word.
We're just judging you. We're not judging you. We're just judging you.
gods, please, if you have any mercy in you, strike me down now.
He's praising the sun.
No.
No, we don't.
Unfortunately, unfortunately
Mercy,
Mithrax is
really.
asleep at this moment.
Did you all hear that?
Unfortunately, Mithrax is asleep.
No,
Hear what?
actually. I didn't hear anything.
No,
What are you
hear
talking
what?
about?
I could have.
Isn't it?
The gods have abandoned me. I'm on my own in this world. And I don't know how long I shall make
Gods have
it.
abandoned me. I'm alone in this world. Hey,
Well, I mean, if you need to find God, that's his job.
Rendition of Chop Suey.
Yes, ask him.
Unfortunately, I don't
I'm
think
gonna promptly go this way.
non-believers can be.
This way.
That's a wall. All right.
Oh, don't be like that, Cade. We love you. You're our favorite courier.
Yes. I need to make sure that the drow isn't actually getting herself in trouble. If you'll pardon me for now.
I was actually looking for her. I don't know where she actually went.
Mm.
Kind of worried she might have timed something. Eavesdrop.
That much is likely.
She was trying to eavesdrop on the building I was pointing to.
We'll have to go check to make sure that's not the case, or that it is. We shall see. Was that the,
Okay. It's a mark of
Did it
pride.
just more he was
Oh,
turning
think
up and you
about
got
it.
pushed out?
Right,
You had
oh,
enough?
shit.
Ah, he's doing.
I'm back. I'm back.
There are
Oh.
lots of people.
Ah, it's a stick
Lots
crusher.
of
Get used to it. Give me one more.
Still trying to see if the lemon man is around.
Are you really going to give him those fucking lemons?
I mean, they're just lemons.
And I understand having such a
I get a nice book out of it.
Oh, no.
distraction. Trust me, I understand.
Hmm?
And why do you
What?
follow the human?
I follow the human because I have to, and if I don't, I'll die. Plus, he's rather okay company. And like you.
It's better a compliment than I normally get.
Cade.
Mm.
Just heard the king is actually here.
The king?
Yeah,
Imagine being ruled by a man.
The king.
Yes, and he's where I pointed to.
Yes,
If
I went
everything
up, down,
was
I
right.
went upstairs and...
Right there.
What?
It's cute. They're finding love in such a shitty situation.
Happens. So it's the king himself.
Have you seen Tarek around?
What would prompt the king himself to show up at Ledford? I figured if Lord Gavis had sent for...
Capital, apparently what's going on
Maybe
is
it
there's
was
a
the
lot
several
of stuff
dead
going on,
fucking
like
citizens.
army being raised,
Well, no.
tax
Do you think that
levies
would...
being taxed.
Do you think that would prompt the
Cade,
king
remember what we
himself to
found down
visit?
in the... Remember what we found down in those crypts? And remember what Mirandel said?
Oh, you're right, I'd nearly forgotten.
Do you remember what happened 9 days ago?
The gems, right?
I was weaved
an
an interesting fable today.
I've been
Well,
hearing
just now, I should
since
say.
then that
And what fable was
it was
this?
possibly Empire who did that. I thought they were just fucking crazy.
Apparently, the king is in the castle.
Yes, you were just getting word of this.
Apparently, everything I've been hearing.
What are you doing?
Yes, I was very abruptly shooed out of the scribery when I was leaving.
Sorry, there's some bugs flying up,
Just
flying around.
theorizing things about why certain people are here.
Certain,
Stupid flies.
You mean the small portion of the levy that just came?
Yes, I wonder what would...
people that came with the
I
levy.
mean, I have an idea as to what would
Yeah.
prompt the king himself to show up.
Oh yes, the guards slaughtering all the people.
The fucking
Probably a good reason.
That's one, but
Oh,
they do bring
you
up a
mean
good
the,
point
the
of what we
Lord,
found in
whatever
the
his name
crypts
is.
when we all went down
Someone
there.
like him, yes.
Could have to do something with
Aye.
that. And not just the
Especially
monsters.
with what he said, also
Speaking
that
of
kind of
the
strikes with what I'm
monsters.
saying.
Look, there was that jewel. What happened
Especially
to
when he
that?
said
The
he's
thing, the one we grabbed with
I
all
think
the chests.
that might be what the king is here for.
Between you and me, I
Administration.
was passing by to the cook to see if I could find a job, and there was 2 people talking in the other room. Apparently 3 people were being searched for his dispatch stumbling. I only caught one. I'm not sure what's my crime on that, but three individuals, I only heard muffles, and I tried to play it off as I was trying to lean in at my rope being loosened, but something's going on in there. It's just like the bloody damn capital of all these noblemen hiding behind walls and plotting.
Who's a good kid?
What is it?
Who the
What do you want?
Oh, I wish I thought of that.
I'm the one that... she's the one that called me a puppy.
Bah.
Conspiring in the shadows. Oh dear.
Yes.
I mean, it is
We're
nice
gonna
to
kill the
have
broom.
that, I suppose.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I'm sleepy again.
Well, you running around and hopping all over the roofs and like fences and jumping on everyone doesn't exactly help with that. Gotta wear yourself down. Like I said, much more like a puppy. Gets super excited and gets all jumpy and uppity, wears themselves down, and then is pooped out and tired for the rest of the day.
That's when you train us.
Holy
Sounds
crap,
more like
thank
a
you
cat
so
than
much!
anything. Sleep 16 hours, only active for 4.
Ah, Soma.
It's more,
bite you again.
it's more like a puppy after it takes a poop.
Is that
You know about that? You get like those bursts of energy,
No, no, no. It's not.
and they just
Mm.
zoom.
I still feel the energy, but my body's tired.
That's fair.
If you like, we could all step into my burn hut. I'd be comfortable in there.
Perhaps I actually need to
I've got a chair
speak
if
with
you
the
don't want
scribe
to
urgently
sit on the ground.
once he's available.
I need to find him too. He was up there and then he just left randomly. Probably something to do with the fact that there's important people up there.
Need anybody with my skills, would you?
If you're willing. We already have several that signed up already. Kells,
I think I made
Iandel.
a realization of sorts, and a rather dreadful one, actually.
That's dangerous.
Who knows, maybe it's the same ailments we're having here.
Well, even with that, they pay in copper after you finish the damn mission. The only thing that is needed to be done with that is a monster is sickness, and I'm going to have the weapon maybe.
That's obviously a pretty big red flag.
That's amazing! You took a hit like a fucking champ!
The fuck, they're fighting in the barn.
Not my baby, not my problem.
What are we doing now? Why are we going in here?
I want you to take a look around. Let me know what you see.
Okay. I'm looking. I see graves.
I see Dumpy.
What about these graves, in particular?
Unmarked.
Fresh. You were there when Mirandil explained of those guards they found in the depths, yes?
Yes, actually it was.
Mentioned that we went back
It
down.
seemed it was something to do with the caves, though, right?
Of course, yes. He mentioned that they went down there, the guards went down there to, him and the Royal Guard, both to map out the caves, but also to prove that we were innocent, for lack of better explanations, of having murdered the guards who were down there with us. And as he did mention, they did indeed find them, but not as they were before. They were no longer corpses, they were revitalized, but very strong. Strong enough to crush one of the other royal guards with his bare hands before they managed to finally take it down, and then had to put the other royal guard out of its misery as it turned on them as well. Those guards were fresh corpses.
They weren't even
Suspectedly affected by whatever spores or whatever ailed the interiors of the tombs, the crypts. And if what is afflicting everyone, whatever the sickness is, as the drow was trying to decipher, if it has to do with those spores, and if it's prominent up here with us, this is a ripe recruiting ground.
Things, would we?
We don't know how it affects the living. As far as we can tell, it's only affected the dead.
Are you okay? Drink some water.
Fine. Just every now and then I puke out this black liquid.
Listen. In this case, it's not the living in particular that I'm worried about at the moment.
It's the fresh or dead.
Look at all the dead.
Oh my god, you're right.
You think they could be affected just like the gods and
I don't know.
the mines?
But if whatever was down there is running rampant up here amongst all of us, then...
Hold on, we're not sure if those gods actually died or not.
Which ones?
We just saw them go down with each fight. We didn't see them die. They could have very well still been alive. And just
I
taken
don't
over
know. I
further.
saw some man's head get bashed in with a fucking mace. I'm pretty
Mirandol
sure that
himself said that he saw them down there in the caves. Revitalized.
Oh, what was that thing? There was that voice down there.
Whatever that was, they
It did say
saw
it was
no
going
sign
to
of it.
turn us.
It wasn't even a voice, it was like
Remember
a feeling.
That, yeah.
My point is, if whatever managed to turn them is running rampant amongst us, amongst Ledford itself, and if what it afflicts is these corpses, well, for all I know, if someone like myself or Baylor or somebody was to die right here on the spot, if we're afflicted, who's to say we wouldn't become one of those things?
Would have us dig up all these bodies and burn them.
I don't know.
That might be the only fucking option.
Try telling that to the villagers. The second you start digging them up, they'll be hell. Let me tell you, your mushroom spores.
Plus,
will
we
be the
don't
least
entirely
thing
know
we worry
if
about.
it's, you know, something that has to afflict you before you die, or if it's after death.
Who knows?
Sounds absolutely mad.
That's the thing, though.
Considering
Those men
what
were
we've
only down there
seen
for
already.
maybe Dead a day, and they were already turned.
Was that not maddening
Those
enough?
men were down. The ones we found there were down there for 100 years. It's apparent that they don't need to eat.
All I'm doing is
Food.
expressing my thoughts, my observations.
I
An
appreciate
educated guess. That's something to be wary of.
Once Mirandol's back, maybe we could have a look through his books. There might be something in there.
That's what I wanted to speak to him about, but of course we went over there and he was already in the company of the king, no doubt.
Wait, what?
You didn't hear?
Was
That lord,
No, I heard a noble was here.
the king, is
the Lord
here.
is the
The king
king.
himself.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's quite benevolent. We could have a chat. Discuss your.
Could be here about the
theories.
mutiny, could be here about the 50 dead citizens that all got buried on the same day, could be here about the mushrooms, who knows
Could be
what
here
is
about
Could be.
what else we found down there.
What we
from elsewhere.
Well, yeah, what we
not
brought
just
back.
the gold.
The gem.
Mm-hmm.
Could be here about those bandits.
Remember when Mirandil said there's something down in those crypts that can prove the line of royalty if we were to bring it back up.
Maybe he's really scared.
I don't know.
He wants it to solidify his name.
Whatever we found was obviously belongs to an old king. That crypt was sealed long time ago, so they sealed it for a reason. Why? I don't know. A mushroom man, some other reason.
Wait, what did I ignore? Also, Kiddo, dude, thank you so much, tier 3. What the fuck? Dude, thank you so much for that resubscription. That is 12 months. Love you, brother. Mwah.
Concerned, Philly.
That's the anniversary. And what was the other one I missed? Did I miss another one? Ignored the puking black stuff?
Peasants or soldiers.
I just saw him cough. I didn't know it was black.
Might be in the up and up now.
Oh, he said coughed up black liquid. I missed that part.
Or Ledford.
Oh, as the whole. Ledford as a whole. Hopefully. The king's here. His food. Weeded out.
The
That
King
food
of Ireland
won't
has
last
always
long,
been
though.
benevolent. That is a common knowledge. I'm just hoping it stays that way.
Hoping it
But
stays
I
true,
hope-
holds true. I'm going to take another butcher's hook. Butcher's hook, take a look. Climb up the apples and pears. Go up the stairs. I came home and my fish was brown bread. It was dead. You don't. It's. You never heard that before?
He's going for a drink.
No.
Take a walk up the apples and stairs.
Did you lose
The
your
apples and
mind,
pears.
finally?
Gradius stuff. Never mind.
Wait, did he get in? He went in.
They're not gonna kill us.
What?
So many people in there.
What? I gotta go talk to somebody.
Over the years when
I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to treat Beta again.
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 Where are you running?
Trying to see if the scribe is busy still.
Yeah, he was.
Hmm. See you off, man. See you around, man. Love you, dude. And thank you very much.
I did not agree to be slaughtered like cattle.
Still busy.
Oh, we killed them.
Sounds like
I'm
it.
so sure. They do seem like brigands, but organized brigands. How are we so sure that this might not be time to change?
We are not what they want. What they want are
in front of your king and your prince. Sedition, no. I'm saying that maybe we're looking at this with a bit of an old mindset.
Nope, that's down too far.
You'd much rather support those people other than the man who lead our country.
Not support. I think supporting one another is a bit of a neutral way to look at this. I say, what
I'm guessing no dice.
No. It's a lot of chatter. It's hard to make out what they're saying, but there's guards nearby, so. No luck.
So what are you thinking then?
I mean, all I can do is bide my time until they manage to finish their conversations. I can have a word with him myself, express my thoughts to him. See if he can draw up a conclusion or maybe approach the Lord. If he can convince the Lord that we need to safeguard ourselves is by dealing with these corpses in another manner, then well, he'd be the one to do it.
But that's the thing. Would he really think of it? I mean, he saw the guards rise back up, but would he really think about the corpses that are up here?
Well, I believe that if anyone here is to believe me and my suspicions, it's going to be Mirandol. That's why I'm trying to rely on him for this. And at this stage, I don't see why he wouldn't believe it. It's desecrating the dead, technically, but better safe than sorry, am I right?
It's a necessary reason.
It could be, yes. One that could save us. Or damn us.
Oh god, they're going up. Shall we go and stop them?
Is there something you need?
No.
No, we're just
aside from the obvious.
looking for his companion.
Yep.
Other than you guys keep on sneaking in and out of here, nothing. Not talking about you, of course. But...
Dar, could you help me carry this in?
Shoulder's bothering me.
Yes, yes. I feel like those crypts are just come back to haunt us day by day.
I believe we'd best just bury it all. Forget about it.
Agreed. Guess there's nothing else that can really be done about it.
At least not until I can get an audience. Tarek, hello. Thank you.
Sarah.
Oh, for fuck's sake, get down.
Shut the fuck up.
Right, yes, you're the one in on this, okay? I'm just trying to, maybe for once, not have ourselves on the chopping block. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a problem. You're both idiots. You're both idiots. Stop it.
Down on the. Just gonna go all the way down here. Yeah.
That's
And-
good.
Did y'all normally do that?
structure there. Yeah.
Oh God.
What are you?
You two are both fucking unbelievable. You know that.
I don't know what you're talking about. We were simply doing what we were told by the other god.
What's going on?
The stone was
Fooling anyone, you dumb blonde. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But
I apologize. I tend to be surrounded by empty wheelbarrows, it seems like.
Chance, is he part of
That was me being full
Everything smells like shit.
The fam made
Yeah.
it in
No,
a
that was
while.
being
No, you
full
seem to
of
be
Is she
little
too
empty, but you still
formidable
smell
for
like it.
you? Go for it already, you dope!
Perhaps he ran into a maiden with a bigger one.
I want a drink.
I think a drink would be lovely. But it's Seraphy for enough to. Right, of course. Probably trying to find another way to climb around and those elven years of hers. I mean, I'm as curious as any other man, but I know when to.
Same.
Whatever is happening.
With the gods.
Well, here's the thing. I am well aware that whatever is happening up there is falling upon the ears of multiple people. Multiple people who can talk, you know? Questions can be asked, and vice versa. Thus, I am in no rush to be in on the direct conversation for two reasons. A, don't want to get my head chopped off. B, I know I'll find out about it later. What's the rush?
Yeah, indeed.
But some people are just too impatient.
Of course. What can I get for you, lad?
Get a table, I'll get the ale.
Yep.
Is everything all right, lad? Seem to have lost your voice.
Nicholas, 2 cups of half and half if you can, please.
Of course. That's one.
Nicholas, I'll be upstairs mixing something with the client. I'll be right back.
Of course.
The client, how mysterious. Well,
Which is 2 cups.
I know. It's just when you put it like that, you make it sound mysterious or conspicuous.
What can I do for you, lad?
I mean, am I not wrong? What if I walked in and he said like, "Oh, I'm delivering a package for the client."
Jack, while you're sitting there, Jack, make sure you kick him
Yeah?
in the ankle very hard for me.
Please, I've already had like 2 of those today. Certainly don't need another. Was I wrong? I wasn't wrong.
No, you're not wrong. Just gives you like a small tap on your shin.
Of course.
Thanks. Yeah. Always a busy day at Ledford.
Sorry, I've had all
I've seen a lot, and it's gonna stir a lot in my mind. Probably for the rest of the day.
Well, sooner or later we'll find out what is going on.
Don't worry, you'll.
Oh,
Well,
thank
I'd be
you.
lying
Nice.
if I said you'd get used to it.
Have you seen the man asking for lemons yet? Because I do have his lemons, and I do want to get that book he was offering me. He was offering me a book filled with insults. Some of them are kind of corny, but some of them are actually funny, interesting.
Nice. That's good music.
Oh, if I see him, I'll point you in his direction.
Right, perfect. Ooh, it's not like me to do day drinking unless something terrible happens, and I mean, all things considered, today has been relatively better, despite whatever
So what can I get for you?
realizations we may have made. No one's been stabbed or killed yet, so as far as I'm concerned, it's an improvement.
Not really hiring at the moment.
We've been stabbed, but we haven't been killed.
Well, I mean, there was plenty of stabbing yesterday, but so far, and comparatively speaking, I'd say today is going swimmingly.
Given that I'm not able to mine
Yes, it's quite nice having all the peace and quiet, in all honesty.
It is.
help would be appreciated, but
I mean,
have any experience?
hey, we got all the food and medicine we could use for the next week.
Oh, each of those boxes alone is supposed to keep us fulfilled for a month. And there's more to come.
I was hearing something different, but I guess.
Whoa! What
Either
did
way,
you
we're
say? What did you hear?
Seems to have lost his voice somewhere.
I just heard it was enough supplies for a week, but a month, that's.
If there's someone else.
I can always stretch that
A
to
week?
2.
Oh, I heard it was a month. Well, perhaps I'll have to check with my sources
I don't
again.
know if anyone's asked the boy yet.
Yeah.
Indeed.
You know anything about the apothecary work?
At least we have ale back up in production, so we won't run out of that anytime soon.
This is true. And with a nice, fresh garrison, we'll definitely keep bandits from having wandering eyes.
Know how to read and write?
Want some? It's the last bit I have.
Sure.
Need someone fluent to send them to Mirandol.
This the good shit.
It is.
The old city's on fire.
Cheers.
Cheers.
You could see with the carpenters.
To happiness and pansies.
To luck.
Aye, but I don't know
And may there be plenty more of it.
He's only been in here once and.
Whew. That stuff slaps.
Well, I do believe that the carpentry is
It's been
town-owned.
in the family for quite a long time, and I mean that quite literally. It's been around ever since my great-grandfather first brewed it, so that's a good, 110 years that it's been fermenting.
Goodness gracious. It's not often you get to try brew that old.
I do wish you
Consider myself lucky and enjoy every bit of it.
good fortune and good luck to you, lad.
Whew.
What can I do for you, Chang?
That's the stuff.
I had recently.
Well, I think I'll stand back up and walk around a bit more.
Problem.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm gonna rest my feet a bit more.
Yes. Take all the time you need. You're a bit more bust up than I am. At the moment.
At some point, I might get too damaged.
See you soon.
I asked them to see if they would be able to contact anybody who would know how to repair something like me. But they had said
Capital, let me tell you that.
to
There wasn't anything in the capital, but there certainly weren't snakes either.
There was snake.
Yeah, you tell him.
That's the first I've.
just hope that Drow isn't getting herself in trouble again. Eavesdropping. So I spend so much time on that when you can just so simply and easily learn about it yourself later on.
I don't know. I've never been to this jungle.
Isn't there some jungles in Gravia or something like that?
There are jungles.
Oh, swamps.
Where people go to hunt their exotic meats and to cut down trees.
So you knew a George from this jungle.
Allergies. Cade, have you ever heard the tale? Never mind. Actually, I'm not even gonna bite into that.
Sounds like a different man entirely. This is from a story.
I have.
It wasn't a story you told when you were a child.
I swear, I've seen that George. I've seen
That was very smart, was it?
I laid like strong as can be chicken out.
What wasn't?
What wasn't?
Yes, that's the one.
Whatever noise he just made.
Very strange language.
I responded. I said, yes, I have.
I would like to ask you a question.
Yes. I had brew in my mouth, excuse me.
A drow slayer.
What?
Okay, that's our thing.
Clearly. Learning much about you, Drow, that's for sure.
Me too.
So strong and George.
Is that so?
Well, I would assume you would.
How is the... How is the good shit? What is it with people today? Walking up behind
Write a
him?
note, will you? You have some parchment and paper on you. Write me a note, please.
What do you need?
This steel, please repair. Thank you. Baylor. That's it.
Steel, please repair.
I'm going to take off my coat and leave it at her threshold if she's not home.
Sure, here, it's on the house.
Thanks.
Me too, buddy, me too. And what is it with everyone walking up behind me and scaring the shit out of me today? Hello.
I don't know, maybe it's the gods giving you a sign.
I literally
Clearly, it's all
I don't know what you're talking about.
Clearly, it's all the gods' fault, isn't it?
The gods abandoned us.
Official, you're
There are
actually
no
a bad
gods here.
omen.
I'm the bad omen. Oh, have you heard that? You're off. You're relieved now.
You feel a breath on the back of your
Well, it
neck.
seems that you're being
Bad omen, right?
Yes. Okay. See, you've done it.
feed off the bad omen
You've
before this
passed
works.
on your omen to me. I am thus the carrier of all the bad luck in Ledford. You can
You're
go
also
about your
leaning
business
back
now.
on a hill right now. Don't know how you're standing up straight.
I'm a rather nimble individual. Dexterous.
Tie him to a well, tie him up, and
Yes, I am. You should have seen how I leapt from that tower and slid down the rope.
In another time, there was one man in a place nearby the forest I lived at the time. I believe the people there called him Michael. He was quite adept at leaning on all the hills.
Sure, you could
You remind me of him a little bit.
Do I?
Never really spoke much. He always went around going like, well, shouting a lot. He always seemed to be confused about whoever we were talking about. They were always saying, "Who?"
it's the king. He's up here.
What? The king?
The king.
Gonna go do
Look, he's going into the main. Going into the main chamber. Look, there he is.
That's the king.
So fucking what?
That's the king.
It's not every day you see the king of...
More of a retinue.
Men go their entire lives without seeing the king.
Yes, his father.
He gives off such a different air.
He does.
Mirandel, do you have a
I feel so peaceful.
He's alive.
Mirandel.
Something about the way he carries himself.
Maybe it's just right.
It's almost...
Just a typical meeting with the king, of course.
It's powerful, but gentle.
Bribery, where we're all gonna go hang out.
Why are you being so casual about this?
The house is nothing like that.
Is it strange for the king?
Let's hope that's what all of Ireland is supposed to be like.
I mean,
It's certainly the impression I had.
I was there to take down the notes.
That's the captain. I've been meaning to speak with him. Properly.
She's going to get herself in trouble. I told her enough times. You do you. It's your head, not mine. Actually, who am I kidding? It'll probably be my head that rolls too.
Sticks her hand in the drink.
You just wasted a perfectly good drink.
You just wasted a perfectly good drink there.
You better drink it anyways. I'm sure you've
I'm
got worse.
starting to get confused as to whether she's more cat-like or dog-like. I saw her.
I think she's in her own
earlier.
category.
Huh.
And yes, I am still... Fuck,
What are these
okay.
cat puns? Apologies.
Right, I should,
As a matter of fact, yes, I will still drink this because there is expensive stuff in here.
My daily work today. Want some bribing?
My job is done. I can actually chat with you guys.
That's some food to spare.
Fantastic, it'll be wonderful. Plenty of ale to go around.
Yeah.
Maybe just go.
Still technically on duty, so I
Oh.
think I'll stick with water.
That's fair, that's fair. Well, once you're off duty, I guess.
Oh, of course.
Been a crowd over here
Hmm.
for once. About time. You take him to the dungeon.
Aye.
Nicely.
What? Alright.
I don't want to see one bruise on him.
Nicely.
What? Wait, what?
Be down there with you shortly, lad.
I'm so confused. Oh, damn,
Wait,
Cade.
what?
Look
As
at
am I?
those moves. Wow.
Hell.
Don't worry.
I don't know why. Okay.
Incredible.
Isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable.
Oi, Captain.
You alright?
In a few months, maybe you'll learn to jump like your drow.
Good.
Don't leap on me
Alright.
again.
Like the place here. After the meeting. Oh.
He is a fugitive. What is he?
It was not my meeting.
Ah,
The king.
yes. Okay, I gotcha. I'm good. Oh. Haven't seen a drow in forever.
I can tell you
Freshly
later.
cured.
please.
Hello.
Oh my goodness, now it's the other one.
Thank you.
Ah.
It's not good.
Why is it like that? I don't
Has
understand.
Baylor been up here? Or did he go down?
Yes, he was right there.
I'm
It's a
not
pleasure
sure.
to meet you.
He's
Oh.
just right behind them.
I appreciate it.
Of course, thank you.
No problem.
Well then.
If you're looking for Cade, he's already gone down with Mirandel.
Wait, did they go down to the dungeon together?
No.
No. Tarek went to the dungeon. Mirandel went for a walk.
Okay. Thank you.
Mr. Cade,
Yes.
was the one in yellow? Do you know where he is?
I think he went down to the dungeon briefly.
I should be off my way.
Okay, that's not somewhere I should go.
I reckon. Whatever for, I'm not sure.
Do you know where they work?
I think they help around the tavern from time to time.
Thank you.
You have an interesting little trial friend there. So said that much.
That's idea. There she fucking goes again, I think. I know she's...
Is she this nosy?
Very. Normally I'm the nosy one.
So am I. Well then.
If you'll give me one,
Walk around.
of course.
In town.
Not a clue.
Is the truth the king in town?
That's like the
Is it true that the king,
fifth time today.
is the king in town? Is the king in town, Cade?
Yeah, he was over there. Why? What? What?
What if he wants to order clothing? Okay. Like I've made clothes for lords and ladies, but like clothes for a king would elevate my status.
You're gonna feel your crossbow being fucked with on your back.
I'm sure you have you'd make a wonderful impression.
Don't touch that.
Yes. Watch where your hands go.
Her name is Betsy. Don't touch Betsy, please.
Don't do anything
I want a
stupid.
crossbow.
Please hold on to this. I'll be right back. You can have some if you want.
All over you. The least thing you could do is compliment.
Did you talk to him?
No, not yet. Need to find him.
Do a lock stitch.
Which way to me? There he is.
She's gonna help.
Yes, good.
How about one of your hunters?
What's the king raising his levies against?
Yeah, fuck if I know.
Mirandul.
I think you'd tell someone.
If you will, because I
Yes,
did need to
King.
speak to you. I tried to come find you earlier, but you were occupied.
Oh, mate, what happened to your face?
Lots happened to you. Just about all of me. Like I'm still alive. Oh, you see,
Yeah, you don't want to see what's under
one
the
fight
coat.
after another, after bandits, after mutinies, after just a whole lot of bullshit, that's for sure. So it's good to have,
I've heard this place is shit to live, so perhaps you all for surviving, I suppose.
silver lining to everything, I guess. Yes, good
Well, if
idea.
anyone
Watch
could
your,
come up with an idea,
mind your crossbow. There's some
Cure for it.
What I'm
people with tricky fingers around here.
From what I'm thinking, it might be it's going to be a difficult task. Because
Good.
it's in a rather difficult area to clear out.
Right, yes.
Seems like these spores are able to live for a long period inside one's body, and therefore those who inhaled them probably still have them in their lungs.
Speaking of,
I see.
Could you come with me?
Yes, thank you.
There you are. I have your lemons. Can I come find you in about 2 freckles past another hair?
2 bloody freckles!
You want your lemons or not?
No.
Do you want your lemons or
No.
not?
I should be coming. I'm coming with you. I demand collateral.
Oh, is
Okay,
this the
come
lemon
here.
man I've heard so much about?
Come here. Come here.
Any ideas?
Hey, chef. I found him.
For the time, I was looking over for you, and I could not find you for some time, so I figured, okay. But now that I actually have business to conduct, of course, is when I run right into you. If you'll be by your tent, I will go get the lemons and meet you right over there. Yes, fantastic.
One of the new arrivals?
Would appear to be the case. He's lost his lemons.
I see.
I'll be back. All right, there. Okay, fantastic. Over here. Before I lose him again, may as well get this knocked out of the way if you're willing to accompany me and humor me for the time being, but I'll try to be hasty about it because I am... Oh dear.
I have a lot to tell you as well.
I believe it. And as promised,
Hello.
here are your 2 lemons.
Yes, I shall make wine from these fine, delectable. Yes, you've done well. Now let me get your book. Yes.
Wonderful citrus, yes.
Of course.
So the one who
Don't
told me
hit your
about-
head down in there.
What?
Wouldn't want to make things worse, any worse.
Oh yes, I remember you. The storyteller who can tell no stories.
Yes. Yes. I tell
The other
fantastic
storyteller who can
stories.
tell no stories.
Yes, we run tight circles, we bad storytellers.
Yes. Hello, yes. Oh, that was a big... 3, 2, 1, release. Ooh, ooh. That's wow, someone did a lot of writing.
Nice rock.
Yes.
Well, thank you.
Well done.
Thank you kindly. And enjoy those lemons. Yeah.
Yes. When life gives you lemons, you squeeze them into life's eye. Squeeze! I got the book, I run!
Wait!
I dropped my bag.
Yes.
Hi, get back!
Where'd he go?
He went into the woods.
Are you alright, Cade? Do you want some
hold,
water? Are you alright?
hold on. Yeah. Something. What the? What?
Sure.
Are you alright? Look, try not to move. Do I have water?
That's.
Now that you have nothing better to do, now would be a good time to tell a story.
Right. Yes. This one time
Cock your head back. Cock your head back.
There you go.
I thought
Sure.
I saw him nab something. Did he take something
go.
from you?
How's the? How's the? Oh.
Are you alright?
I was making an exchange with the man for a large book of insults, and I figured, oh, why the hell not? What he was asking for was a piece of hay and 2 lemons.
He keeps changing
I think
what
he
he's
just
telling.
took it.
Yeah,
I think he just
told us
took
it was a book of recipes.
He ran into the woods. Like I just saw him bolt. Do you want me to call the
bartender it
guard?
was a book of spells. He told me it was a book of stories.
And how many lemons is he? Squeezing people's
that's the-
faces.
The 4th one I've seen today.
That is.
I thought
just
to
take a
warn you,
breather
but
for a second, then.
it seems like it would make a more interesting story.
I knew
yeah.
he was mad, but yeah, this certainly seemed to cross a line. Should we call the guard? I think he took something from you.
That was not his. I mean, not mine. I mean, yeah, and it was. I don't even.
He bolted
You know, I
into
honestly,
the woods, right over
honestly,
those hills.
it was not mine. I would honestly, I think at this point I'd much rather forget that just happened, and I will write about it later. No one will believe it happened at all. At least it was something natural.
Did you get your stories?
No, I'm talking about having lemon juice squeezed in my
At least it was
eyeballs.
all natural. What, all natural?
No, lemon juice in my leg does not like to. Okay.
Okay, there we go. It's fixed.
Anyways, here, come with me. Come with.
You want me to? I'll come
Unlike
with.
the
I'll
rest
be
of
your
the people in
alibi.
this town, I will tell.
Pick up my bag.
I'll keep my eye on stray lemons.
I'll be there.
Oh, you got it right in the eye. You'll probably need somebody to help you not run or something.
No, it's
You sure?
His eyes will be like a bit red. His face had been washed off. Don't get lemon juice in your eyes. It's not pleasant.
Or don't let anyone else.
Kyla, are you alright?
Can we go to your scribery now?
Well, can we go to the bootery?
Well,
Yes, let's go to the cobbler, and then we can hit up the scribery, and we
I
can
don't know
talk
what
the
that
arcade.
is.
I'd hold my sack tighter to my.
The gods
shoulder.
have truly abandoned me.
What?
What is new in the life of Cade Shilbrouk, right?
Let me borrow you for 3 minutes. Just 3 minutes of your time.
Kyla, here's the rest of the
Yes,
payment.
actually.
No.
What?
You can give it to the cobbler.
What?
No.
No, what? Why not?
Me too.
I'll meet up
You were
to
already
I'll
there.
meet up with you there.
You
to
were
see how
already
they
there.
look.
You know what it's about.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
To the scribery.
No, I'm taking him to the.
Scribery.
No. I'm taking him to ground zero of what could be a disaster.
So why don't you go with Kyla and check out his new boots, and we'll meet you there.
No, I'm going with Cade.
Why's that?
Diverting me. Too bad I'm stuck to his hip like glue.
Why? Now of all times, you're always so willing to run off on your own. Why now of all times? Yeah, okay, sure. Come on. I mean, I suppose it could be worse. Could have been dirt or something. At least lemon juice washes out relatively easily. Hello. All right.
Oh, are you just going to show him the fucking graveyard?
Yes, because he needs to visualize this and what could be a potential disaster. I was ranting, rather, to our dear gravedigger, and I managed
You're afraid that the dead will be brought back by the fungus?
I am, yes. That's exactly what I'm afraid of.
I had the exact same thought.
Is this something...
I'm terrified.
Is this something that you'd be able to present to the Lord? I mean, perhaps even in the King's... his presence.
Oh my God, I would not dare tell the king about this.
Why not? It's a terrible circumstance, and as we mentioned before, there shouldn't be any degree of trying to cover up the truth of what's happening. It could be potentially disastrous, especially if kept hidden.
You're right.
I don't know, it's...
I know. It's...
I was sitting here and I managed to piece one and one together whilst we were talking about disease, and I'm afraid if it's not something that's acted upon, it could become potentially disastrous. No doubt the townfolk wouldn't take kindly to it. Yes.
But yes, the townsfolk would not understand.
You would see it as desecration. It's something that you would perhaps have to find a way to present to the Lord.
Well, we'd have to present it to the Lord, and perhaps with the priest on our side, if he were to do a ceremony, some kind of burning, mass burning.
Maybe.
That would, I don't know. The problem is they're already buried, so... digging them up is the issue.
It would take some time, of course, but if it's worth saving Ledford and all of its inhabitants, then it's no amount of labour is worth the price, I'd like to say. Don't know, it's... If you do get the priest on your side, that could work out well. Uh-oh. Am I still here? Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so Sim. I'm alive yet. Oh, hello. Hey, Riddle! Listen to me! You've got to listen! What's all that stare? Are you just thinking? Oh. Mirandol's return to the mothership.
Mirandell's been here. What are you talking about?
He crashed. Wondrous, wondrous, wondrous.
You're right, mate.
Could be worse.
Aye, could be worse.
Lungs have felt better, that's for sure.
You all were starving.
Oh, we were starving. We were under attack. We were facing mutinies. Things were definitely taking a turn for the worse, so a lot of you showing up is a very, very welcome turn of... Okay.
Mr. Cade.
That's my name.
There's a story in the making.
Oh, is there?
It is your kind. Go ahead and enjoy it. It would fit in your book.
Thank you.
Oh, there she is.
I mean, she was,
Oh, and in Cross-Eyed too, you did him?
Mm.
You did him too, didn't you?
What's going on here, by the way?
I mean, she was my favorite woman I banged before, so I'll just say
You're
that
not
much.
praising me enough, okay? It's not my fault.
I'm not what? Not pleasing enough? So you fuck the entirety of Ireland before you come back to me?
Look,
Sorry about that,
mate,
Cade.
alright,
boy.
things happen
No
on
worries.
the road. It gets dark, people don't know who's
Hold
who.
on.
I'm sure it was a
Curly.
mistake.
I got a question for you. Have you
yes.
seen this woman before?
Yeah.
Ooh, I wish I saw you before. You're cute.
She's a bad omen. I wouldn't think about that too hard. Listen here, Lassie. Listen here, Lassie. She's a good one. Just saying.
My fucking wife, you'll tell this is a good one, you two diamond cunt. I invited you to my wedding! Not you, him.
Yeah, you were pointing past me.
Hey.
I cannot say
Have
I'm.
you fucked her earlier?
No.
Have you
No,
fucked her?
no,
Be
no, I
honest.
haven't.
Be honest. Be honest.
I'm being.
Look me in my
I'm doing
eyes
my.
and be honest.
I will look you in your eyes. I'm letting you know right now. I'm doing my absolute best to recollect the amount of people, women, and the like I've met on my travels. Familiarized, but that could just be a thing from wherever she's from.
Really?
That's
Really?
about
'Cause
it.
right now, she's about to fuck Charles over there.
Seen a lot of women,
Oh,
but I haven't talked to many of them.
She is, something else.
I mean, it's
Now might be a time to make a
Well,
strategic.
look at it this way, mate. You keep up morale, you really do. Hey, you're really helping us out.
Keep the captain waiting.
I mean, beauty is beauty, and no doubt, and no.
Early.
She's gonna need her
Go to
armor.
the bar later when he
Are
goes.
they okay?
If they're your fucking... Yeah, you better fucking walk away, you double-timing cunt.
Yes.
If you touch any of these men again, I swear to God, I married you because I trust you not to fuck the entirety of the army.
If we invented bicycles,
Didn't do the entirety. Just, you know, like he said, it's dark. You guys look a lot alike. It's.
Oh no, it just came to me in a
Not my
dream.
fault.
Have you done the king? Be honest with me, or the Lord.
Freeze? Can you repeat that phrase? What?
Oh, I wish. I mean, no, not at all.
I'm sure.
Just past sundown.
Cade, come here.
Yes.
Come here, Cade. I need to talk to you about something.
Surely.
Captain,
Yes.
There you go.
Captain,
Fucking
look,
run.
it's my wife.
Why? Wait, who? I mean, it's she.
my wife.
I don't.
Look how
It's.
pretty she is.
I'm confused. My brain is still attempting to catch up with everything that's happening over here.
Cade.
Bang those two men behind you.
Apparently,
Bang cross-eyed.
we lose. That's also that guy's wife.
Look towards his nose.
She is
Cross-eyed, sir.
about to get you killed by accident. So I'm pretty sure you guys are about to fucking lose it.
I never said yes. I never agreed to it.
No, but that's the thing. That's the thing. She's flirting with you, and he's already insecure.
I don't know what's
Anyone
going on.
she's flirting with might just get a
There is a harlot in our midst.
arrow in the head.
It's not a. It's not
I don't even
a.
know what a harlot is.
It's not a rumor.
Alright. You play that stupid, but it'll work for you. Don't worry.
That's not a rumor.
Are you a traitor?
So yeah, right now he is very insecure. So it would be a very good
I'm in. Parent, I.
be there right now.
Okay. I will walk on past. Just walk on past. Go and find my companions, my compatriots. Walk on
I wouldn't
past.
do
Just
that to the land.
walk on past.
Too old for that shit anyway.
He is quite something special.
Okay.
You have a black liquid as well you're puking out.
I mean, she does have nice eyes, at least. You know, nothing else. A bit loose. But... Okay. Where is... I mean, Cade's a man out for adventure, you know?
I was looking for you, actually. Funny, I haven't seen you with your helmet off yet. You are actually a person.
Yes. Not just someone covered in armor.
How are you? Holy. Hi, have you seen the two have you seen the scribe and the drow around anywhere?
Thieves running with boots.
Thieves?
There's
No,
one.
no, not.
They ran outside the gate. The scribe I do not know, nor do I care. I have other matters to do. I will speak with you later, Captain.
She'll speak with you later.
Shut your mouth.
Okay, I mean, it's...
Go find your drow before they cause more trouble.
I wasn't spot on, was I? Okay,
Have you seen the apothecary?
The apothecary? No, I've not.
Fuck.
Yeah, fuck, indeed. Okay,
I hope you won't mind carrying something as well. Did have to ship it in 2 parts.
You as well. The
caves were quite interesting.
You don't
You
say.
weren't lying, nor was the scribe.
Did you
Those
suspect we were,
mushrooms,
or
quite
did...
interesting. I did not believe in such monsters, but now, seeing as I've experienced them myself, I do. They are indeed very ferocious. At least the ones we encountered. The batch you encountered were different, as were ours. These
So I
ones were
heard.
more mobile, moving around. Their movement was very hard to predict. So much so, they almost broke through the shield wall.
To break
then we
through the
talked.
shield wall, the royal guard, no easy feat, of course, I'd imagine.
They were quite strong. Can I help you, soldier?
I just...
You're recently from...
Not at all.
Castle Adwick, yes? You've arrived here today. Good. Excellent.
Indeed. Let's go and see what goes
So,
on.
speaking with the advisor.
Likewise.
Well, I won't keep you from your duty. Please, go about your day. I have armor to pick up and insulate with.
Certainly.
Gambus them.
Make sure you drink plenty of water. The, is only gonna get worse.
Thank you. Are you a surgeon as well as a busybody?
No, just, someone who's afflicted in a very similar manner. But if you do need anything delivered anywhere, I would be your man. Cade Shilbrouk is the name, local courier.
Cade Shilbrouk.
Yes.
I know your name. I know everyone's name. It is my duty to know.
And you know I will get the... yeah. Have a good day.
Good night. I mean,
Still on about that?
She's quite easy.
Goodness. It's like...
Keep going on about it.
I mean,
It's been like
if you'd
20
You
minutes.
could accompany me to the tavern. Boy, lad. Where we could take care of this.
I'm a loyal man.
Hey! 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 What?
Take me on a date to the tavern.
What?
Hey,
Just go ahead.
What?
Just go quick. She's pretty easy. Trust me.
Why are you all legging me on? I feel like I'm gonna end up with an arrow in my back for doing this.
You'll be fine. Don't worry. He doesn't. He's not a threat.
I go that way.
Hey, what did you want?
Just ignore them and go.
What can I do for you?
Yeah.
Whoa! All right, I'm down here.
This is a genetic condition. Don't mind it.
I understand.
Listen. Listen.
Dan, I'm listening. I've been doing a lot of that today.
All right.
Right.
Aye, you have, and you're about to do some more. All right. My name is McCallum. I'm looking for a man named Shoei McCar. Have you heard of him?
Shoei?
Shoei McCar. He carries around a large book.
A large book.
Aye.
Does he have a... He wouldn't happen to have a fascination with lemons, would he, by chance?
Aye, that's the one. You've seen him then?
I've seen him, indeed. It's not all my eyes were graced with, on his behalf. He was stationed in one of the tents over there, had a very, very large book with him. Would that be yours, by chance?
It was a powerful tome. It's an old tome that we use for magic. The only way to use the magic is with lemons.
Is this the lemon man you were talking about?
Yeah, it would appear to be the case. No. This is not the man who was looking for the lemons. He's looking for the man who was looking for the lemons, who had the book, but the book's supposed to go to him. But now he had the lemons, but instead of using the lemons for magic, he used them to squeeze them in people. You're looking for him, yes?
Yes, couldn't say it better myself. I'm looking for him. He's got a very powerful tome, and it requires lemon magic to use. If you see any lemons or smell any lemons, you let me know. My name is McCallum, and I will find this man.
All right, McKellen. I should like to find him myself for more personal reasons. But upon acquiring said lemons, he did squeeze one in my eyes. And I even traded my... Hey. He ran off into the forest. He ran off into the forest after he acquired said lemons.
The forest?
Yes.
Oh, fuck! No! You gave him the lemons! Oh, Christ! Oh, no!
What was it?
The hell was that?
And honestly, I don't fucking know. It would probably be best if we go up to the scribe area. Everybody else is waiting.
Normally I would say you can't write this shit, but I'm definitely writing about it.
Yes. It'd
I
make a
feel like
great
we get
memoir.
more weird ones every single day.
It's all those fucking refugees.
The day the world was ended by lemons. Do you reckon we should go help him, find him?
I believe that same person also tried to sell the captain a picture book.
Right.
If I recall.
You know, I think at this point, I best we keep it at that and forget about it.
Yes, of course. I don't think it'd be
It might not
very
even be
wise to
tomorrow.
chase down the... But we don't have an ending to the story yet. We don't have any way to wrap this. Okay. Of course I do! It's not every day you hear about a lemon-activated magical tome. I don't know, then they're both crazy. Either way, we'll find out about it, and I could write about it later. the ramblings of a man talking about a magical tome and his lemon-loving, lying... What's a good word for, like, thief or enemy that starts with an L? What?
Watch out for the lemon stealer!
What?
He's in his woods!
I know, trying to
God, I
locate
think
the
he's got a
bastard.
knife.
Look! Stick this up your ass!
What?
I'll explain later. Stick this up your ass! He squirted a lemon in your eye. He's going to inhabit your body. The only way to stop the curse is to stick this in your ass!
Shit.
Find a train. Do it.
Can I have some... Do you think I can have some privacy with this?
Don't worry. It's easy. Trust me.
Okay.
There you go. Alright, good luck. Go, grab a tent. Be quick.
I'll be back. Privacy, you understand? Oh dear, okay. Alright. Inhabit my body with a magical book activated by lemons. Ain't nothing going in my ass. Nope, not today. Okay, just play it off like it's there. Just nice and... Yeah, okay. Ooh, that's it.
We found the lemon man. We found the lemon man.
You found the lemon man? Where is he?
Yeah, he's up there.
Sure
He's up
the
there.
same person.
That's the same
I
person,
wouldn't
isn't it?
I wouldn't be too surprised. I think he's really just going around fucking having people.
I suppose.
Yes, we like books, don't we? Yes. What would you like for a book?
Where is that book that you had before? The one that you're talking to him about? The one you need lemons for? Huh?
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you speaking of? What book?
You know where the lemon book is! Don't look at me like that, okay? You squeeze lemons right in my eyes! You're lucky I didn't cry down! I need those to write, you know!
No!
Bloody bastard! What'd you put the fucking book? I've got a man running around telling me to cram stuff up me arse and I'm not doing it!
How dare you touch a noble? You fool! You want
You
the
squeeze
book?
lemon juice in my eyes! Hello,
When life
slap
gives you
you
lemons.
across the face. You see that? You see that there? Don't make me
Yes.
use it. Where
Yes,
did
I see
you
it.
put the bloody book?
Fine, follow me. I will share you. Come. Come. Be quick.
Come on, let's go.
I'm over here.
Fucking bastards fast.
Definitely.
I think that you all just might be slow.
Below the tree. Below the tree is the book. Yes.
Below the tree.
I buried it for safekeeping.
Oh, go on, dig it up then.
Well, I would recommend start unburying it.
Why should I unbury it for you?
Because I'm asking you.
Because you're the one who hid it.
Faster now, faster. Come on. Don't have all day.
I can't dig any faster. I've got bad fingernails. I was born with a fingernail deficiency.
Too bad.
Yes.
Do it faster. Dig faster. That's a good lad. It's like that. Would you look at that?
Here's the book.
I think your sword might be stuck in that tree. Oh, no,
Here's the book. I have it.
Would you be able to set it down right there? I traded you my finest piece of hay, gave you the lemons you asked for. As far as I was concerned, this transaction is complete. Thank you very much.
You won't hear the last of this. You won't hear the last of this.
Ow, my ears. I didn't know a man can get that high of a pitch.
Does anyone want to find the other one? Only wants me to stick something up my ass.
How about we just take this book to Mirandel and call it a day?
Sure.
I don't know what kind of
Tang, if you could, it's rather heavy.
On here, but it is.
The book?
The book, yes. It's a large book / tome sitting right there, and it's rather heavy. On we go.
Can this day get any more fucking weirder?
Don't you take that back right now. You take that back right fucking now.
Alright.
This today has been completely average. Don't know what you're talking about. Nothing strange about today, not in the slightest, no?
No. No, nothing. I didn't say anything.
What about the woman at the front gate calling you cute? I would call that weird.
I would call that an anticipated and expected reaction to one such as myself.
I mean, you're not cute, you're
You
Cade.
also have a few purple petals still clinging to your garments.
Okay. Right, nothing. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Wowie.
Your name is Cade.
My name is Cade. Yes. Correct, you are. I am proud of you, Tang. You came to that conclusion. Good on you, lad. Good on you. Yes.
I hope Sarah is doing okay. She drank some of my ale from my palate.
No doubt she's probably wiggled her nose into some form of mischief. But I frankly don't have the time nor mental capacity amidst everything today to deal with.
I will take your word for it.
I'm pretty sure it's just a normal old book, and the two of them are madmen. But if there is nothing, I will say, if there is nothing extraordinary about that book, I call dibs. I got lemon in my eyes. I gave him the hay. I did the exchanges. I knelt down and talked to the man. May as well get something out of all of it, after all. Is the scribe in there by chance? We're here to deliver the book on behalf of a rambling, lemon-obsessed man.
Don't know. Don't care.
I like your style.
He was up there. Come on.
Okay.
Thank you. Yes, lemons.
These headaches get worse day by day, especially around this area. Cade, I do believe somebody's trying to talk to you.
Roach, you crazy son of a bitch. Thanks so much,
I'm
man.
Not. I'm just going to describe if you send.
Hope you had a wonderful stream, brother. Welcome on in. Mwah! Show that love and chat, everybody. We're here to turn in the magical tome, which is most likely just a random, regular old book filled with dirty jokes and insults. And two madmen have been rambling about.
I think he's with someone. Or something about doing something on the bed. Shouldn't come on. Get the bed sometimes.
I know exactly what it is. Mirandel!
Yeah!
No.
Okay.
Don't walk in on a man when he's trying to have sex with his apprentice.
I'm still feeling great, thanks.
What? Pardon?
Wait, you what? Wait, hold on, back up. I didn't know. Oh. I didn't know. Never mind.
These
Was it the threesome?
they got drunk. I was letting them stay up here while they recovered.
I got boots. Bring it over here, Tang. Just leave it right here.
Congratulations, they look wonderful. Yes, we're bringing a very large book that someone else claimed to be a magical rune-based tome, or just a tome in general, that's activated by lemon juice. Do decipher if this is important to any degree, and if it is not, I have claim. Just letting you know.
Oh. Dear gods. Right. I will, take a look at it.
Thank you.
Not the first person to bring me a book today. Very well, Tang.
Thank you very much for the assistance, all of you.
Tang, I got boots.
He's got boots.
Good job on the boots, by the way.
Boots?
They're fantastic.
Yeah, you got boots.
They look quite nice.
Yes, in regards to what we spoke of
Where
earlier,
have you been?
if
It's
you
been
can
so long.
find a way to bring that to the Lord's attention.
So much work for you.
Of course. I feel like that's going to be on the lowest end of the totem pole for him at the moment.
How is that on the lowest end of the totem pole? The one thing that could possibly, you understand how catastrophic that could be. Why is that on the lowest end of the...
Come.
Oh, Amanda. Is it true that there are a bunch of like undead warrior things underneath the catacombs?
The body's taken over by fungus. But yes, that is true.
You were going to say?
Is the fungus like any good to eat, or is it like bad?
Very bad to eat. Don't eat.
I see. Okay, thank you. It's just an argument. That was
Fix my shirt.
Of course.
I'll drop by the stuff I need to have done later.
Excellent.
Don't have too much fun.
There she goes.
The King's meeting. It was about...
I'll tell her later. I gotta go and pick up some new clothing later tonight, so...
The king was ensuring the loyalty of some of his subordinate lords. He was making sure that they would raise their levies for him and for his son.
Are you gonna get boots too?
They mentioned, not by name, but
I probably should. I'll go and talk
it was very clear to me that they were preparing for, as we feared all along, the Empire's coming.
You should expect as much.
What?
Let's hope the king and his men know what they're doing. The list
they
of
know what they're
worries
doing.
grows ever larger, and for once, I have a day where nobody's stabbing each other in the chest, which is wonderful. Albeit I'm still fighting the lemon juice in my eye. I'd say it's a relatively good day, and thus
Want
I
me to
shall
rip up some of my
treat it as
pants?
such.
You can use them as a,
It's
as
fine,
another
it's fine,
rack.
it's
Ripping
nothing
your
but...
clothes off. Fuck. This is why you need your clothes.
Just like the tear pants.
Okay.
No.
What's the matter? You never
you know,
could've gone in, man,
I have
naked
not had
before?
enough to drink for this. I think I will grab myself some mead. Oh dear.
You know what? Should I just have a barrel brought up here? I could do that.
What? I like one shot. You didn't get any more.
Of 300 proof. I didn't even know that was real.
Oh, they look like they're having fun, don't they? Why are you so mad? Wait, what happened? Nope, no he did not. He put it in his drawer. He did not shove it up his ass. He was like, nothing's going up my ass today. I think both of them are mad. I think both of them are angry. They're crazy. He didn't. He just put it in his room. He was like, nope, they're not going through with that one, but... That being said, dude, fucking fun shit. And yeah, we'll definitely play Tarkov later. That'll be a lot of fun. Like how I traded you the hay. It all circles back.
You got saved by a man.
After what?
After breathing for Nick for 20 minutes. Nick stopped
Nicholas had a
breathing.
really bad experience with black lung
He almost
just
died.
not too long ago.
Oh, jeez.
Nearly died, actually. As in, some kind of singular gnat. Twice, actually. If I do say so myself. I was essentially breathing for him.
At least he's safer now, right?
He is. Thanks to a specific vial that he got from someone random. One of the other dwarves that worked within the bar, I believe, helped find the vial. And Ian, though, saw it as something to treat for black lung. I immediately gave it to him. He drank it. He was able to breathe again immediately after.
Thank you.
That's good, at least.
For how long?
I do not know for how long. I do not know if
That's the
it's
scariest part.
permanent or temporary. It is the scariest part. Which makes me
That's
think that I
scary.
need to figure out a way to try and see if I can make the medicinal means
I would try to work
push
with the...
this sickness back.
I would do your best to work with the Dryad on that. We spoke about it in depth the other night. Perhaps the two of you could find a cure. Let's hope so.
Here, that's
At any rate, I am
unfortunately
not nearly sober enough to tolerate what I've seen and been through today. Thus, I am going to fetch a drink. I'll be right back. I need to go fetch the... Because I could have sworn this had charged up all the way. Apparently it didn't, so I need to go fetch the charger for it real quick. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. Matty hungry as fuck. Roach! And do it again. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Roach. Roach, welcome to the channel, my friend. Yeah! We'll be in touch. Good shit. NPCing is so much fun because you get to do all the wacky stuff. You know, Cade is wacky. See, here it is. Cade is, you know, wacky, but he's not that wacky, you know. MC. Alright, I'll be right back. Yes, hello, controllers. Why are you beeping all the time? Oh, there we go, because they were searching. Then they found what it was looking for. So this is en route and even some lime wine. Is there lemon wine? I wouldn't know. At any rate, welcome on in everyone from Roach's stream. Hope you enjoyed here, and hope you're here to stay. It's getting dark, so we can do this. Yeah, I was nearby for a moment. I heard him talking. Oh, out of character, but in character. Not really.
There was this group of other villagers, and I'm like, "Oi, lads, what you doing?" And one of them,
oh boy,
was leading them, and he was going off into the courtyard towards that
Hi.
green-haired fellow.
How you feeling?
Hi.
No
Sorry
kidding.
to apologize.
No worries, no worries. I'll have a bottle of wine, actually. The good stuff, the stuff that works.
Two.
Did you just finish drinking already?
One shot.
One shot got you that. Knocked you clean off your feet. Hardly need a full bottle of wine, and she's bringing it out anyways. Okay.
Oh my goodness. She's really happy to give. You must really love her wine.
Fuck it. Sure.
Yes, that and the guy who came up.
God damn it, legs don't like to behave for some reason.
That'd be 40 copper.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Hope y'all enjoy it.
I'm sure I will.
And we just, and as it went along, we just started running out. Oi! You having trouble sheathing your sword over there, mate? And he just looks over.
Well, today's been a day. Sorry. I shouldn't stand and talk in the doorway. Can move elsewhere. Lots of... Is this another drow thing? I'm learning all sorts of things about your type. Not quite what I expected, I'll be honest. Derek, there you are. Hey. Have I seen Kyle? She would probably know where. I mean, they keep taps on each other all the time, I reckon. They were back up in the scribes...
Over at the Archway.
Place, yes. Archway! He's at the Archway. Would you believe it? I found him.
You? Have you been drinking?
Yeah, I only had a bit today. It's a day to celebrate.
Just don't.
The saviors of Leadford have arrived.
Or take advantage of you for being drunk.
What do you mean take advantage? Nobody takes advantage of me. Except for that one time the lemon man used me to get lemons. Although I did get a book out of it. I think I got
What the fuck is up with this lemon thing?
Well, it's been resolved. I'd like to think so. And I might get a nice fat book filled with fancy insults out of it. And it's more stuff to write about as well. You know.
Drink it.
Glad you're safe.
Drink it.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Goodness gracious.
Not very pale.
You're all over the place today. Make up
Not
your
that
mind.
It's quite
Hello.
common.
Hello there.
Oh.
They wouldn't happen to have lemon wine in there,
I
would
don't
they?
like the way she smiles like that. It's
Like
quite
what?
intimidating, I will say.
Which one?
I just saw him over there.
She has this
He's
very
having
sly
wine
grin
down
about
his
her.
throat.
Do you want more?
Which
I
one?
think I'm at Culloden for the night.
Oh no. Oh no 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 no. That's.
Yeah.
She's. I think she's had plenty.
Just happened to be outside, about ready to
Oh dear. That's.
come and check on you.
That's the stuff.
I saw nothing. Saying
You
what
saw
you
nothing.
meant. I was like, well, I better make
And I
sure he
pray to
doesn't
God,
die, even if
the
they
gods,
are
even though, as we've
What
clarified,
is that you
they've
got?
abandoned me.
Dirty deeds.
That I forget everything I'm about to witness.
Because you did mix it with something else. It's a little diluted, so
I
you
hate
only
to
take a
have
minus
my
one.
shop ruined just because you had a bit of fun.
Oh, it must appear to be night by now.
Do I need to roll another d20?
Things
It
happen
would
when
have
you're
been
this
worth
grumpy
it for
on
you,
that
but
guy's
not
wife.
for me.
It's been diluted enough with whatever's left.
Right.
Oh, no, that is just a spectacle.
Grabs you by the back of the neck, puts the bottle to your lips.
Oh. Sorry,
Oh.
I thought that was the guy for a second there.
Now she has to roll a d20.
There's the guy.
Now that is the first time I've seen.
I'm going to
a
hide.
worth drinking.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Beats me.
Hey, where are you going? Hey. 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 Hey.
Hey.
Why are you running from me?
You want some hair? On the hair me? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Take that, cornflake!
Fuck this fucking head.
Whew.
Fuck this head.
Ah. He did say he would pay me nicely to touch his hay for him. Didn't he? Did you have fun up in Mirandol's scribery? That's what it's
I
called,
took a
not
sip of this
scribery.
liquid and I passed the fuck out, and then I woke up.
What liquid did you take?
I don't remember, but he put it in this bottle, and now I feel good. You want some?
I mean, it's... You already gave me some earlier.
You want some more?
I've got my own right here. Hello, tall man.
Enjoying your drink.
Yes, they are.
Drink.
What's she doing? I don't. Pushing it away. What is that?
Fun juice. You must drink the fun, juice.
Copious amounts of alcohol, my friend. She's attempting to intoxicate the entirety of Ledford, it would appear, with, believe it or not, one bottle.
Might
I mean, you're the large man. I doubt
probably
it
only
would.
take a single sip then.
I doubt it would hardly have much of an effect on a man of your size and stature.
You insisted.
Thank you. Now what?
But I'm not too sure. Figured I'd walk around and wait for someone else to start screaming at me again, as has been happening all day. And how about you? How's your day been? For once, I found myself in no desire to tell you all over the place, even though I knew you were going to be getting into some sort of mischief. Trying to eavesdrop in on the captain and the guards and the lords and the king of all people. You really have a death wish, you know that. Climbing the wall in front of the fucking guard? Are you that stupid? stupid. And you're telling me to shush? No, don't shush me. I'm the one trying to keep your head on your shoulder. I'm the one trying to keep your head on your shoulder. I suppose I could talk less, right?
No.
No one
Please
shush
don't.
me.
It'll be too quiet. Because I like touching your face.
You need to ask permission to lay hands on me.
No, I don't.
Well, double standards here. If I need to ask permission, then you have to do the same. Yes?
Schmack.
Watch it. Flicks the ear as he walks by. Alright, so where to?
You in the butt. Boom. Ow. Ah.
Careful! I run all the time. Don't you know I've got a rock solid
Man
buttocks?
down.
Rock solid
Man down.
buttocks. Bitch.
Holy shit.
And this is the day the drow learned never to mistreat the rear end of the courier. There was context to that phrase, I swear. Nothing. Just yes, it's just a drow learning a lesson.
I'm interested in something. It'll be quite nice.
What? Is everyone drunk today?
Bitch, can you pick a time and fucking place, please? Fuck off.
This is a great time and place.
You're
I'm
right.
not interested in you.
Alright, what did you hit? What did you hit?
Alright.
Hold
That's
on.
it, woman. She's gonna literally worm her way in between the two of you. I told you to back off, woman.
A lot of people have been drinking tonight.
I see.
That one comes with a problem. Let's find another one. Do you guys happen to know where a male drow would be? I heard news of one.
None of your fucking business, that's where. I don't know, you take your whole mouths elsewhere. Or I might make good use of them both.
I wouldn't mind.
Good use of them both. I hope that's a good thing and not a bad thing.
It's good for me. It's bloodshed for you.
Oh, Mr. Guard.
And she's holding the
that's no
bottle
fun.
backwards.
Where, you know where the other guards are?
You stay the fuck
doing
away
rounds, you know.
from the drow boy.
I see. Since the
And you!
was gonna ask if
Yeah, let's
you
keep
wanted
it that
to
way.
guard for tonight.
Yes, someone will be posted there.
I think we should
I'm
go
just
back
showing my
to
new friend around.
Ow, my neck. Oh, I felt that
There's
one.
more lords, you know, there's more guards around.
Let's go back into the castle.
Of course, gotta protect the king.
Because we don't want to go to the palace.
That's right, little pigeons, where you're safe and sound.
Sounds like they're having a party, huh?
Excuse me, miss, what's your name?
Have you both spent the whole time being drunk?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, this is my party.
My orange earlier.
I am my own party, and I take my caravan with me wherever I please.
I see. Well, makes you happy.
Yep. Some people can find happiness out of thin air when the world around them is crumbling, burning, being reduced to ashes. There are those who can hold on to the glass half full and recognize that things could always be worse.
Things burning turned to ash. Wasn't that yesterday?
It was indeed yesterday, and you know what? Despite everything we've been through, Ledford still stands, its inhabitants now getting drunk off their ass on ale and pleasantries on the following day.
Yeah. And that one dude's wife is here prowling through
That one
everyone.
dude's wife is here.
Getting cramped all the
Getting-
What are you using dwarven words for? I said, are you busy?
Depends.
No, I
wants to
heard
crop that
tell you were
dude's
going
wife.
to. Heard tell you were going towards Adwick.
Relatively
But-
soon, I am, yes.
Right? need you to do me a favor while you're there. Need you to try to pick me up a book on, preferably on, yeah, what's the fucking word? Ah, shite, brain's not fucking working. Dealing with the forge. Not a smithing book.
Forgery?
No, because that's
metalwork.
Just try to find me a masonry book if you can. I've got 2 silver right here.
Sure.
I've got 2 silver right here. I don't know if it'll cover what the cost of the book might be.
It certainly should be.
It might be enough.
Tell you what, I will come and find you before I head out. We can do. We can collect that, make the trip, make the purchase, head back. Let's say I can find you the day before I leave. We are indeed still in a recovery state.
Either I'll be by the mines, or I'll be helping out with Nick. He's just
Sounds
terrible
good.
fit.
Considerate
Apparently Damo
business.
survived.
Wonderful. I should find my.
You better find your drow.
Yes, I should find my accomplice
She's
before she bashes someone across the head with a bottle.
Or a bit of wood.
Or what?
Or still annoying.
I think she might be in there. I don't know.
I think I saw her go that
I
way.
thought she went that way.
I think.
I'm sitting down there.
No, she's not.
Okay, if you're not too drunk, I'm about to do some training over at the training dummies. If you're not too inebriated, you can come join.
Should like to watch, if nothing else. We shall see. My sword arm is feeling heavy, what with all the injuries and whatnot, but maybe ale will help lighten the load.
Bolt to my leg.
Put the handle into the other drain.
Not having any at all.
She's not here. She's not here.
I'm borrowing an empty bottle.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Hello. There's something wrong.
Fine. Everything's fucking peachy.
I know that word, and I know nobody uses that and mean it.
Yeah, it's fine. Another dead whore will be nothing more in this town.
Oh, relax. Have more to drink.
Dead whore.
Look, just word of advice. Don't peg
Oh,
that
nothing
one
happened
dude's
yet,
wife.
but
That
it
one guy's
could.
wife.
Suddenly I'm seething with anger.
Right,
Let's
I
go
wouldn't
train.
dream of it.
Yes.
Against
Somebody
both
might.
of them, but I have no idea what the context of this is.
There she is.
Oh look, she needs a little guard to follow her around.
I mean, it is. It is that one guy's wife. He's got to.
One guy's wife.
Is
Oh,
a member of the
bitch
guard.
that's been passed around through every fucking man in this place, isn't it? I knew she was a fucking whore. Yeah, fuck you, stupid bitch.
Something's
I
got
want an male drow. He is out of commission at the moment.
Something's got you riled up, doesn't it? Why are you so riled up about this?
Always a whore, once a whore. She's gonna fuck the entire guard. There's no way in fucking hell she's getting anywhere
She's
near
already done that,
you or Kyla. I will rip her fucking innards out of her fucking body if she dares.
And I mean,
I think at this
if
point
I,
she has
I mean, I could play devil's advocate and ask, what business it is of yours, technically.
If you fucking touch her, I swear to God, you will never sleep another safe wink in your life. Go on.
That is a
Do it.
threat.
That is a
Fucking
threat
do it.
indeed, and I think
Ah.
at this point, I think a
think you should
chastity
heed
bill
it.
would be the best bet for you.
No pussy is worth the amount of danger I'm going to put you in.
It's just it's actually
Especially
more.
that washed-up old hag who's been married and cheats on her husband. She may have a pretty face, but that's all she's got going for her so far that I've
actually
seen.
just more-
Terrible
more-
fucking personality. Very plain pair of tits, honestly. Her hair's kind of fucking... What's the word? Split ends? Oh, yeah. She might want to start taking care of herself more than worrying about every man around her.
This whole situation is actually more intriguing than anything else. I'm
I
more
think
just
you were trying to
curious.
say, what if I want to...
I am too,
yeah, I
at this
think you were
point.
trying to say, what if I wanted to go with another woman? What would you do then?
With another woman?
That's what you were trying
Well,
to say.
here's the thing.
I would shut up right now because I'm pretty sure she would
This
cut your tongue
is
out before you would even realize.
under the context and the pretext that she is my woman to begin with.
Could
or I
get-
am her man. I mean, this is.
Everything all right over here?
This is under that assumption, which I mean, I don't believe that's been established. But as I've mentioned before, I have no intent.
You know, just blowing off hot air, nothing more.
I have no intent of doing such a thing, but
Looks like she's going to the guild.
it just makes this whole debacle rather intriguing, is how I should put it.
Cade.
It's curious, interesting to me as to why she would react the way she does. Yes.
Can you be a little more careful with who you are telling information to? I don't want it to fall into the wrong ears.
Surely. I can do that.
Just make sure that you don't talk to it about, with the, just to make sure it gets to the ears of...
It's best if we just don't
some of
say
our
anything
friends
else.
upstairs. You're right.
Right.
You are right.
Maybe she
Oh, Bruce.
thinks that you belong to her and you're only hers. I don't know. She might be jealous.
You think so?
I mean, technically it should be the opposite way around, but...
Oh, I mean, why would she be... Why on earth would she be jealous? I mean, it's not like we... You know, I don't think...
I don't know, but she sounds a bit possessive.
You think
She's a woman. A lot of women are just plain nuts, aren't they?
They're certainly a very different type. I'll drink to that much. Women terrify me, but
I haven't had
boy
a
do I
drink.
love them.
I can handle my alcohol, mind you.
But a fight is another story, with all those wounds.
Listen here, only one of these is new, and I had killed several bandits that night.
I've had to do far more fighting in the past couple of weeks than I believe I've done in most of my life. I carry this sword around because I simply wanted to
And that's
ward
our
off
tale
bandits, not
for
because
you.
I intended on using it so often.
Let's just hope
Well, you
calm
did
comes
use it
these
to
next
ward
few
off
days.
bandits.
Well,
Game here.
in a ways, yes. Though it didn't necessarily ward them off, I had to fight them off.
You kind of killed them.
Precisely. Just take it easy.
I slipped and fell.
Yes,
okay?
how is your... Uh-oh. I was going to ask how your...
It's fine.
It's an elven technique, don't worry about it.
I was going to ask how your trip to the mothership was. Hold on. Here we.
I'm just gonna rest here in a matter of
Can't.
fact.
Oh my goodness, how are you doing? It's not letting. I can't. Oh my. It's stuck. It's stuck. Oh no! It's the work of the. It's the work of the Lemonomicon. That tomb is magical. Oh dear.
That home is evil. We must burn it.
Well,
Can I tell you a story, Cade?
tell me
Maybe
a
the
story.
one to Put it in your book.
I love stories.
You see, I once met a man, a very odd man. He was from the north, and his name was, oh gods, what was it? I think it was Dimitri, something of that sort.
Dimitri.
And he would always ramble on about this ghost that he had in his head. It was ever so fascinating, the things that he'd tell him.
So a story of a haunting.
A lot of it was quite rude, but it was
In the head.
in the head.
You mean like a head ghost, a brain ghost? You sure he's not just schizophrenic?
Yeah, like
What, like him?
No, he's having a stroke. He's having a stroke and amnesia.
Somebody get the doctor.
And suffering from scoliosis all at the same time. Here you are.
Everything is fine.
I've probably got.
I believe it. Listen, you've been down in. Oh dear. You've been down in there for such a long time. An old man such as you needs to take time to recollect himself. This could be like PTSD finally establishing itself. He's seen and experienced so much. Now that he's finally taken a step back from it all, it's just now hitting him. It's all flooding into his brain.
Send it to the next place.
That's what it's doing. Hello, tall man. He's having he's suffering from PTSD of some sort.
He's gone.
Magic.
He's disappeared.
He went back to the mothership.
Were we just talking to a figment of our imaginations?
All right.
Then why have I still got his torch?
I'm telling you, this is all the work of the Lemonomicon.
Maybe you've had this.
The Lemonomicon. The magical book that is... The tome, magical tome that is activated by lemons. I never did cram that stuff up my ass, by the way.
Let me see that bottle. Let me see that bottle.
There you go. Some things you're better off not knowing, but wouldn't you be so interested in finding out? Some things are better left undiscovered, unheard of, but I'm a bit too curious to let that slide by. There we are. Thank you, thank you.
Ceremonial occasions. It's not just something I can go out to the altar and use it for any combat scenario.
You do not mind if I use your stage
just
for a
see,
victory?
right?
Oh,
It's for special occasions.
well, hopefully the captain returns. I had promised him that I would tell it to him.
Oh God, I'm dying.
Just outside, let me see if he's back.
It's sword for after weddings.
You were the one I talked to earlier today in the morning, right?
Right?
Remember any more details of
Sadly, no. Just that they were Northmen and they were speaking to the king.
Down the street we got it.
Emails.
Instead of...
Well,
you're getting that all over.
There was a fight about a guard's wife who everyone was having sex with.
Yes, that one guy's wife. I remember hearing about him.
To be on that list of people to be murdered, thank you very much. I would like to not even be... I would like to not even be near... Do you know why they call me...
Well, I mean, like, is the guy bothering you?
Do you want to know why they call me Little? It isn't a last name.
Cade.
It's because of how little I won in bar fights
Is he
after
bothering you?
losing bets and got my ass handed to me.
No. I've yet to lay a hand on his wife. That one guy's wife.
Honestly, that was not where I thought you were.
One guy's wife. What guy are we talking about?
That's what I
The one guy's wife.
That one guy. I don't remember his name.
Getting into that.
Oh, right,
That's
the woman that was here earlier.
Yes.
Yeah, the one that tried to with you.
He's definitely gonna accuse you for fucking his wife. 100%.
Oh, she did come on to me, but she's not my type. I had to tell her that to her face.
What is your type, if I may ask then, tall man? If you would indulge my curiosity.
I never took off my
Taller than everyone here.
Yeah, makes sense.
I feel like here's the thing. Do you look at a hobbit and say, that looks
If you
hot?
would shoo off the stage, this is the place for storytellers, not for fakes.
Calling me a fake, are you? Well, tell me your story.
You have not told me a story. Very well, move off.
my job.
Alright, Mr. Cade. This is a story that is coming. I guess I will tell it to you too. This is a story that's been told down the generations from my family. From my grandmother Morgan to myself Morgan, she told it. And it begins as thus. The harvest festival began in the waning days of an abundantly born Pip's family was a good family, a hard-working farming family. His father was not a fond man, not close.
Talk about an oversold joke. Jesus.
She's telling a
They were
story.
a close family.
I'm listening.
I have so many questions and I don't
Pip
have any.
was the eldest boy, but not the eldest child, for he had an older sister. So older. A sister who was stronger, who was more stoic than he was. But Pip was a good boy, but very lonely. Their farm was located far on the outskirts, near the edge of the tamed land, next to the forest. They were close to nature, close to the wilds, and of course close to the wee folk that the family all told stories about. Now, as it was the harvest festival, it was time for all of the farm people to collect up their families, to collect up their goods, and to bring them together to the festival, to the city. It would take some.
It's rather noisy in here, isn't it?
I had hoped. But hopefully now it will quiet down a bit.
I think it just got busy fucking. I think it just got finished fucking that one guy's wife.
I heard that.
Best not to talk about it in front of the captain.
What?
They all just.
Oh, no.
Move out the way.
As you were.
There are some questions you don't want the answer to. Trust me.
So,
Sausage?
the family was traveling to the town, shipping all of their goods together. They had spent days packing carefully. For all of his flaws, Pip was a dutiful boy. He took his chores seriously. And he was always
It'd
helpful
be
with
probably
his
best to get a
family.
rag. I'm sure you need to clean up some blood in there.
I'm listening. Carry on.
I was waiting for the young man to finish.
Oh, sorry.
They packed up all of their goods and traveled in the warm fall to the town, to the celebration. It was a journey of some days. Pip, as the dutiful boy he was, attended, sitting in the cart and watching. He did always love the trip back to town, watching the beautiful land as it passed beside him. He wasn't the kind to get bored, but due to his father not being quite fond of him, not being close, not like his aunt was, Pip had never gotten close to others, never gotten really connected to those of his generation. For you see, the farm on the outskirts, there were not many who lived out there, not many who were close to the family. He was a lonely boy. The Harvest Festival was one of the few times Pip would get a chance to meet with others. One of the few times Pip would get to see those of his own age. But he was upset and he was worried. They arrived in town. They set up their cart. Pip helping them out through the day, taking care of his chores as he always did. Pip, after all, was a dutiful boy. They set up their display, selling off all of the things the farm could not make use of that particular harvest year for themselves. That, after all, is the purpose of the harvest festival. To show off their wares, to show off all the things they had captured, they had brought in. Their beautiful honey, the crops they had.
The guards are still talking about that one dude wife.
I'm listening. Go on.
Story, you're interrupting it.
Sorry.
After Pip had finished his chores, setting up the display, he decided to take a little journey, asking permission of his father, who he was not close to, and a little bored with all of the other children of his age. he decided to follow the creek. There was a creek that traveled west, upstream, towards the Vernfather Range. As you know, of course, there's rumors. It is the Dwarven lands, where the dwarves came from. There's rumors that it is still something beautiful, something untamed and magical there. And as he traveled west, upstream of the creek, he always thought, if he could just get far enough west, follow the stream far enough, perhaps he could find his way to the range if he traveled just far enough. Now, as he did travel, he would play a little game that his family played out near the farm. The one benefit of his father is that his father was a competent carpenter. He could actually make edges on the barns and fences that he built. So one of the games the family would play is they would collect sticks and they would throw them against the sharp corner. The one sharp corner his father had managed to make in the barn that he had built himself. And they would see if they could break them by knocking them off the edge. Each time he broke one, he had to find a bigger one. And whomever it was who could break the largest one was the winner, of course. Now, as Pip himself was all alone, he decided to play the game while he was walking up the creek. His father had given him the afternoon, but told him to return before it was dark. So he needed something to do while he was traveling. He began picking up sticks, first small ones, little twigs that he would toss. And see, those just bounced, of course. They weren't the kind to break, as our fine, strong gentleman here knows. So he went after larger ones. He was breaking them on the regular. He thought, if I could just travel far enough, I could reach those ranges and see the magical thing. The day extended, the hours passed along. The sun descended through the trees. The sky slowly turned orange. Night approached. Pip was just about to head home. He was getting tired. He had reached the largest stick he had had, almost a log, and he was tired. So he decided to sit on the creek bed. And as he sat in the quiet, he noticed there was a sound he could hear just a little further upstream. Something he had never heard before. The sound of chimes, almost like tiny bells.
Sat down for too long.
Jingling. Tiny, beautiful bells. He looked west, and he saw something he had never seen before. Now, this is something that some of you who are native here may not be aware of. But if you have, there is a particular type of vine that grows. They like to hang it during the winter festivals above doorways. Are you familiar with it? The one that encourages kissing?
Yes.
The vines it makes are beautiful things when they drip down from trees. The flowers grow. They blossom and they make the most beautiful natural veils, almost as if there was something magical beyond. Pip saw a veil of vines before him, of beautiful flowers, and the chimes behind them. So he walked forward and he parted the vine. And before him, he saw a lady suspended in air, almost as if she was flying. But she was a wee thing, not human like he was. Her ears blinked. Something was strange about her. She had noticed him. He had almost turned back from something mysterious, perhaps dangerous. But she asked for help. And Pip was a dutiful, good boy, a good farmer boy, and he would not leave one to suffer a life that was precious. As he watched, he could see glistening strands about her. For you see, the young one, the wee one, was trapped in a giant spider web that spanned the creek. And as Pip's eyes traveled upwards, he saw the great spider readying to descend. She, a massive black thing, ready for her prey who had been snagged and captured. Pip was a dutiful boy. He reached out and drew his hands around her, placed one beneath her so that she would not fall as he parted the thick strands of spider web, of delicate spiders. The little wee one laid in his hand, so light it was almost like he could not feel her. And for the first time, he realized that the wee one was blessed with wings. Wings that he could see the lights through. The orange sunlight glistening away. There was not a word he knew to describe what he saw. Not a word he could use to describe the feeling. But he knew something special had occurred. He had saved the life of a wee one. The little one was brushing, trying to remove all of the spider webbing off of herself, all of those glistening, dangerous strands. Of course, the large spider was upset, bothered by what she had seen, upset by all that was happening and was coming down rapidly. So he carefully cupped her in his hands, and stepped back through the veil, returning back to humans. She told him, "My name is Merylwing. My name is Merylwing." The glistening, sparkling he had seen were her wings, for she, the wee folk that she was, the wee folk that she was a pixie. One of the wee folk blessed with wings, blessed with flight. And as they know, as all of us know, they have a desire for all things sweet, a desire for beautiful things, things that are sweet and tasty. She told him that she had been captured. She had flown a little too far from her home, from the pixie lands, from the lands where they were safe from her family, and that none had heard her cries for answer. Had the boy not come, had dutiful Pip not saved, she would have passed away. She would have died, captured in a web and forgotten. But because young Pip found her and freed her, she was safe now. He took out a small piece of cloth and handed it to her. She used it to clean the webs out of her hair. She brushed the delicate little scales of her wings, so like a dragonfly, four of them spread out, gorgeous things. Although Pip did not know the word to describe them, he did not know what they meant. He did not know the feeling. All he knew is that there was something special about what he had seen, something special about the wee folk he had found, about little Mary. She told him of the honey that she had craved and she had sought. She thanked him for saving her. But Pip was a dutiful boy, and he knew it was time to head home. So Pip,
You know how sometimes you hear some there's a siege.
Sir, getting crushed.
he asked her if he would ever get to see her again. For he had felt something on that day of finding her, on the day of saving this wee folk, this precious young thing, this thing that was unseen in living life. She said, I promise I will await you 1 year from now. I will return, and we will find each other once more. And Pip said, okay, I will return to you. I will return in 1 year. The little one, he gently sets her down, pound the palm of a lily, and the dutiful boy Pip returned. But the boy who had left and departed his farm was not the same boy who returned. For you see, he had been touched by the wee folk. He had been touched by a pixie.
Oh, that's Cade.
And there was a weight now in him. A new feeling he could not describe. A new feeling he could not find the words for. But what it was a weight. Pip returned home.
I know, that's what I said.
Helping his family, the dutiful boy packed, helped them pack back up. He helped ready his father and mother, and Auntie Evelyn, and they traveled back home. Now, the one thing that was beautiful, although he was not close to his father, and his mother was hardworking and always busy, Auntie Evelyn was the one you could always ask a question. She was one of those special adults you could always go to and learn the truth from. The one who would tell you the secrets families would not share. And he asked her, what is this feeling I have, Auntie Evelyn? What is this feeling I cannot describe? Tell me. Give me a word that I can use. He asked Auntie Evelyn. What is the word I could use to describe this pixie I met?
Boys are playing hard to get here.
This
And we don't have to wait this hard.
This is where Auntie Evelyn gifted Pip with the word that would define him. She said, the word you're looking for, young boy, young Pip, the word you seek is gossamer. For the pixie has gossamer wings, and that is what has captured you, and that is what has wrapped your heart. He asked her, what can I do about this? And she told him, in 1 year, once you return back to her, I will give you a gift. A gift you can take back to your pixie, to Merrowing. A gift worthy of one of her kind. Pip worked hard with his family. He was a dutiful boy. He attended to his chores as a boy of 13 would, and as the seasons passed, every day he thought of that day, 1 year later, the next fall harvest, where he would once more return and see Mary. Every day, his first thought when he woke up is, I hope it is the day that the sun will rise and I will see her again. And his last thought was the thought of her, of the gossamer wings he had once seen a year ago.
Like you said, it was a specific way that you had to say it.
The year passed. It was not fast enough for him.
Which is why I
But he had done his best. He had done all of his chores. And the family prepared once more. Auntie Evelyn presented him with his gifts on the last day, the day before they departed. The gifts worthy, gifts worthy of a pixie, of a gossamer weave. She gave Pip a thimble.
My name
A thimble of the finest honey that any of the farms had produced. Honey made purely from a single source of beautiful apples. And a ribbon of satin from a noble's outfit that they had repaired some years ago. They had kept some of the fabric around and used
Something
it for
tells me
various-
she got dragged in on the mess.
So,
What about that one man's wife?
Pip returns. This fall is a cold one. It is freezing when he gets back and arrives. Snow is fresh. It covers the land. The creek has frozen over. But Pip does not feel the cold. Pip does not notice the winter. For Pip only has thoughts. For his wee foot. For his pixie. For Mary. The dear one of gossamer wings that he has waited a year to see. Pip returns.
You just can't stay still, can you?
He walks the long walk, journeying for the many hours it takes to travel up the creek. Travel west, turns towards the Vernfolder range. The range that he no longer wishes to travel to. For he has a different destination now. He does not see her. He does not hear the jingle, the chimes that she wore before. But as we all know, to find a wee foot, you shouldn't be looking for them. They will not come when you look. He holds out his hand and closes his eyes and waits. He hears the buzz of a dragonfly's wing. And he feels the softest touch, a weight almost immeasurable. He opens his eyes. She, of gossamer wings, is standing upon his palm once more. Merrowwhip has returned to Pip 1 year later. In his other hand, he draws out the thimble of honey, the fine apple honey that his farm has produced, that Auntie Evelyn gifted him, and he presents it to her. Well, she sups it and samples the wares of the farm. He draws out the ribbon of satin that Auntie Evelyn provided him, and he lays it on his palm. Merrowwhip giggles. She tells him a story of her family, of what her year was like. A story that is private. A story of sun and shining and rain and beauty, of things that we as mortals cannot understand. A story of the wee folk, of the special folk who are gifted with a love of the forest. And then, upon his palm, to thank young Pip, she dances for him. A dance in the pale light. A dance of beauty, light shining through her wings. Pip feels a new feeling now. A feeling he's never experienced before. He does not have the words for it. It is a tightening in his chest. A weight upon him he does not know. A heaviness he does not understand. There's a feeling he cannot describe, but he changes as she dances. He asks one gift of her, for he had had no thoughts over the last year but those of her beautiful wings. And he asks her, Mr. Cade, he asks her if he could touch one of them. In return for the honey, Merrowwhip says, thank you for the gift. I will let you touch one of my wings. He lifts his fingers. She opens and splays them out, the light shining through them. The light refracting, dancing. Tiniest movements, the movements of his hands, the small instinctive twitches of her wings.
Give me 5 minutes, I'll be right there.
The light spark captures captivating. He reaches up and brushes his fingers along one of them. It feels like silk but living, like satin but softer, like what clouds would feel like. It feels like a dream, like the caress of a memory, like a hug. There's no words to describe it, none in our language. It's the thing of the Fae folk. And we just do not have the words to speak their tongue. He looks at her. Her little pointed ear tips have turned red. Her cheeks as well. It is the honey, he thinks. She enjoys it after all. They make another promise that last night, the last hour, the waning hours of day. Another promise to return 1 year hence. And she says, as you have brought me a gift, and you have saved me, this time Merowig of the Pixies, I will bring a gift to you. I will bring a gift to you 1 year hence, once more. We shall return and meet up. Now, one thing that Pip has noticed now for the first time, now that he's really looking at her, is the little girl that he met first a year ago. Well, she looked younger. Younger even than his youngest sister. The young girl who is in his hand now looks like him. She has aged. He wonders, what will she look like when he returns? The dutiful boy, Pip, turns east and heads back downstream to the creek and sees his family once more. He returns. Another year of chores. Another year of waking up in the morning, thinking of gossamer wings, dreaming of a flight he can never take, wondering what it is to live in a magical forest, like she told him. A forest where pixies dance. A forest full of gossamer wings and light. A light, beautiful.
It's 8 water down, right?
The farm is doing well.
It's 8, if it's half and half, it's 10 or 9.
The family is returned once more. The harvest festival comes, and this year is the perfect year. It is not warm as it was the first year. It is not cold as it was the second year. It is mild, balm, beautiful. The sunlight is shining through the clouds. The perfect amount, not too intense, not too dark, no rain, just the beautiful smell of living things. And the plants vibrant and alive. Pip travels one last time to the Harvest Festival. A festival that is no longer for him, for there is no room in his heart for farming things. He is not interested in seeing his fellows anymore. He is not looking for a young girl to court and charm. No. Pip has eyes only for the gossamer wings of the pixie, of Merowyn, of the girl. The girl who he met through the veiled vines. He walks once more west, following his way up the creek toward the Vernhalder range. The range he has forgotten about now. He no longer dreams of visiting the dwarfs. No. He dreams only of his pixie. He returns to the spot. And sees, standing between the veiled mistletoe, a young lady wrapped in ruby silk satin, the same ribbon that he had gifted a year ago, that she has now made into an outfit. It wraps her tiny body. But she is no longer the young girl he met before, or the sister of his age. What he sees now is a young lady. older than him. She looks like a noble's woman. Like one of those who had visited their town some time ago. Merrill. She ages as the pixies do. Hello, my love. I have one final gift to give you. One final gift for you to return. One final thank you for saving me that time so long ago. So long ago as the pixies see thing, she tells him. Pip holds out his hand. She flies up, hovering before him on her gossamer dragonfly wings. And she gently, so gently, her touch so light, light as a spider's touch, guides his hand closer and closer to him. She tells him to close his eyes, and I will bestow upon you a gift unique to pixies, a gift just for you, savior of Merrill. Pip, the dutiful boy, closes his eyes. He holds his hand open, feels her rest upon his palm. He can feel the brush of silk. He can feel the ends of her dragonfly wings, as they now are long enough to just barely brush his hand. She stands upon it. A moment of warmth at the corner of his lips. A touch of something warm and soft. It tastes sweet. It tastes precious. It is the honeydew of pixies. She has given him a taste of pixie sweetness. And then he feels something different. Something even warmer. For she has placed a kiss upon the corner of his lips. A pixie's kiss. Now it is time for his cheeks to turn red. And for his ears to turn red. Just as hers did a year ago. This young lady, this lady who looks older now than dear Pip, stands back upon his palm and tells him he can open his eyes. He notices that the young lady is a beautiful thing. If she were a woman, there's no question that she'd be a noble's wife. That she would charm the heart of any man who saw her. She has already charmed the heart of the young boy named Pip. He does not understand why tears are falling down his cheeks. For he is happy. He has been gifted something precious. The kiss of a pixie. But he feels lonely, also, and sad. For somehow he knows that she is saying goodbye to him. That they can no longer meet beneath the veil of vines. That this is the final goodbye. She tells him, my family, they have watched us over all these years, and they have seen that you are a good boy, that your father has raised you well. You have taken care of me, and I'm a pixie. And you are a human. Before your next birthday, I will be no more. We only live. We don't live long enough. We are, after all, wee folks. And our lives are those of the wee folk. This will be goodbye. But I have a promise for you from my family. Young Pip, for as long as your family shall maintain that farm, your crops will never be touched by frost. They will never be harvested by birds. Your seeds will never be stolen by squirrels. Your fruit will be the most verdant, the most succulent, the sweetest in all the lands. people will know. They will know the name of your farm, young Pip. For all your days, you will be blessed by the pixies. It was not a gift that Pip wanted, but he could understand what she was saying. Somehow, the walk back along the creek felt as if it was longer. As it was longer than the last 3 times he had returned. He could almost feel as if it was a year returning back to his family. Back to the festival that did not mean anything to him. His family did love him. They were a good family. But Pip loved the thing of gossamer wing. The thing of summer dreams. Of a harvest festival. Of a leaflet who could no longer return to him. Never found another. For you see, though his farm was blessed, and his crop verdant, unspoiled by wild things, Pip himself could never find another one who could touch his heart quite like his pixie. He could never find another one who could feel it. He was a loving boy who became a man. He tended to his sister's children. He lived in the farm with them. His farm grew. They were prosperous. And as the town spread and grew, everyone about the town knew that it was thanks to Farmer Pip. It was thanks to the beautiful harvest he would bring each year. That the town never starved. That the crop never failed. That the rains never swept their lands. This is a story my grandmother told. This is a story I now pass on to you. The story of Pip and his dream of gossamer with the blessing of pixies and the curse that it is to fall in love with those who cannot share our lives. My name is Morgan, and I wish all of you a wonderful evening. May you be blessed by pixies.
Bravo, bravo.
It was very pleasant.
Wondrous. Gracious. Huh?
To get a tavern as gracious as this is quiet as a mouse.
My turn?
Never seen a tavern so silent.
Oh, my stories are like biographies of sorts, autobiographies, personal experiences. But goodness, could hardly top the tale of Pip and his pixie fairy love.
You're going to have to catch up.
Well done, very, very well done. I enjoyed your story to its fullest, and you had my undivided attention despite the absurdities of the tavern around. You are a magnificent storyteller.
It is a beautiful tavern. It is the joy of telling stories like this, of living the life together.
Precisely,
Thank you, sir.
precisely. I thank you for your story.
All of you. I wish all of you a beautiful evening. I will depart now.
You have a wonderful night.
Have fun crumping each other.
How much is it?
What?
Have a peaceful night.
He's what? He's what?
He's crumping. They're crumping in that room.
Who's crumping in there?
The bard and the
I'm going to
And
see
the
if I
what?
can check up on On.
and the dwarf. The bard and the
dwarf.
dwarf are crumping.
Dwarf? I didn't know it. But the dwarf? Hilarious. I'm the... What's the sword for? I don't know. Never mind.
With the sword.
Let's go ahead and take this back to the castle.
I have no more room in my mind for stories.
Oh, no kidding.
Was giggly, I suppose.
More than just giggly. She reeked of irritating. Hope I never have to see her again.
But we live in hope, don't we?
Not tonight. Indeed.
Indeed.
And you are for the night, Koya.
You have a good night, soldier.
Likewise. As well as you, my friend. And to you too. I never really got your name. Drow.
You're awful friendly to me. You know that.
Well, a lot of people say that. Well, there's a reason behind everything. I just like meeting new people. I haven't seen a drow like yourself in such a long time. Well, I will not bother you any longer.
I'm having a night, that's for sure. Yes, I'm well.
Mr. Soldier.
Could always spice it up.
I have had plenty to drink, I'd like to think. And I have still not yet finished this up. What's with...
I'm on my third bottle. Get on my level.
Why are you drinking so much? "Quote unquote poison."
Because I'm angry. I don't want to hurt anyone. So I'm
Got
drowning
you
it with
so
booze.
angry, so riled up suddenly. Whatever you angry at someone, ever.
If I explained it to you,
Don't
you wouldn't
even
fucking understand it.
Offer it.
I challenge you to try me at some point.
I am not
but
touching
whenever
that stuff
you're
ever
willing.
again.
I wasn't even
What?
I want to pass out again. How much do I have to drink to pass out again?
Could you explain this to me? Do you understand what's happening
Just
here?
take 2 shots and see what happens.
What I understand is she
Gives it.
is not having any of your shit, and you should probably shut up.
My shit? What?
That's all I'm
My
saying.
shit? What have I done?
Before you do
I'm gonna
that,
fucking...
3. You're talking. And she's clearly annoyed.
I wanted to have a
And
conversation
while she may not
with
be
you,
annoyed at
but
you,
if you're intent on passing out,
you're not
that's
making it any
fine,
better.
too. We can talk some other time.
Right then, I suppose the next best step is to excuse myself, if that's the case. I can take a hint. Fuck hell.
Yo, sorry.
Oh boy. Very nice to have a night where something doesn't get caught on fire or explode or everyone dies of something. I wonder what the others all up to. If there even are others, the others up at this point.
Can you fucking slow down, please?
Well, I'm moving very slow. Are you kidding me? I'm
Let's go
hardly
home.
running. It's alright, if you're busy being annoyed, I can keep my distance.
I'm not annoyed with you.
Well, it's not what
Can we just go,
it's not what
please?
the others expressed.
I literally don't want to talk to anyone else right now. I'm so tired. So tired of people and liars.
Liars? What
Mostly
happened?
liars. I'll just wait till we get home and I'll explain it.
Oh dear. Right then. So Cat, so you're right, liars. Cat lied to me just then. In that case,
No.
oh, she said I was annoying you and I should piss off or something.
She was wrong. She just made a bad assumption.
Cheers.
You're fine.
You're all
It's
right.
a public training area.
That it is. I suppose I could move this box because it's in the way of my writing space. Not gonna.
Kyla's not a full drow.
I sorry, you mumbled a bit there. That was. Give me a second. Go on then. You were saying?
I said Kyla is not a full drow. He is a half drow, half human.
Is he?
I know you don't understand the weight of that information on drow ears. He's literally supposed to disgust every fiber of my being, and I should kill him.
Why is that?
Told you you wouldn't understand.
Suppose not.
He has one foot in each life, and both of those lives hate him. He's an abomination. He will have no place. I'm scared for him, but I'm also so angry. You should have told me.
Why does that anger you? I mean, after all, he's still him, is he not?
He is impure.
Does that really matter so much?
He's not as special as he once was. It does matter. You just don't get it. I want to drink this alcohol and pass out. Don't want to feel anything anymore. Not tonight. Well, maybe a few things.
You're very all over the place today, that's for sure. And you got very... well...
I was starting to get comfortable.
What do you mean? Comfortable?
Nothing, it was a fucking mistake. Can't get comfortable. That's when the bad stuff starts happening.
Should I leave you to, your... just... I don't know, just... I've not been the best at judging moods today as of late. Should I just give you your space, let you process, pours a little more in. I won't pry about it, and maybe it is just something I will not or cannot understand because I'm not you. So, I mean, to me, Kyla's just Kyla. And you're Serapith. But my eyes are not yours. So... Do you need some space, some time, or whatever?
Seems like you want to go, so just leave.
It's not really the case. I asked you a question not because of something I want. There were a number of interactions today that made me rather interesting, curious interactions, or occurrences, dare I say. But I'm not sure if pressing on those matters would irritate you further.
If you're gonna sit here and tell me how that stupid bitch tried to fuck you, no, I don't want to hear it.
I was just a bit surprised at how defensive about it you got, is all.
I don't like women like that.
Why's that?
They're repulsive. Because they're repulsive. They value nothing more than their fucking vaginas getting filled with needless cock.
Mm.
That's all they think about, nothing more.
Well, out of curiosity.
She's a waste of space. That's all she is.
By my curiosity.
She doesn't even deserve to be a bride.
By my curiosity. What... If I was to humour the question, business would it be of yours, had I chosen to go with it? Oh, what would that matter? It's a simple question, not an admittance of an intent.
You need to answer it.
Alright, that's fine. You've had a night, I won't question it too much. It's interesting how possessive you seem to get. It's maybe just another drow thing that I don't quite understand. Understand.
People shouldn't touch what belongs to other people.
What determines what belongs to you?
Me.
You determine that. Is that... do I belong to you, then? In that case, how that works.
If I tell you yes, you're going to leave.
Oh, just tell me what the answer is. Just be honest.
In my eyes, you are mine, and no one else's.
Eh. I think it's a bit funny is all. Because technically, in everyone else's eyes, the idea of belonging is supposed to work the other way around, you know, like the whole slave and owner and stuff like that. So it's rather interesting to hear.
I hold no weight to the words your surface dwellers use.
I understand.
Nor do
It's
these
just
shackles mean anything.
it's just funny. It's humorous as all.
I'm playing your game.
I'm playing my game. I don't know if I'd call it a
game.
Just a game of the surface dwellers is what you mean, basically. It's, I mean, it's just funny as all, because never once do I believe I've ever heard, or even heard of, a slave saying to the owner, "You belong to me." You know? It's just a funny circumstance and all.
Another book to write for you, then.
Yeah, maybe. It's certainly unique, that's for sure. Aye. Well, maybe mutual belonging isn't such a bad thing. It's it's the whole idea of accomplices and partners as opposed to that whole slave owner and master owner and slave sort of thing. You know? What?
Come here.
Mm-hmm. Oh. A bit wobbly. What? Oh, yes, I had permission of that too, don't I? It's a...
No.
Is this another drow thing? What?
Just come down here.
Alright.
Oh my goodness.
What did you do?
I don't even know.
How did that
Let's
happen?
try that again, yeah? I don't know.
I'm here.
Mood fucking ruined, forget it. Nope, it's
I'm
done
here.
now. Fucking ruined it.
I'm here.
I ruined it. I ruined it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe next time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The fucking flub.
Listen, enjoy your drink.
It was going to be one fluid motion.
Enjoy
but,
your
you know,
drink.
wasn't.
Forget about the night if you wish, because I understand that notion very, very well. Lot of shit has happened in the past couple of days. A lot of shit. It bled,
Are you going to
sweat. Leave where? Where would I go?
You'll stay here with me tonight.
Yeah, of course. After all, considering this weirdness, probably shouldn't walk around too much more. Well, call it a night. I should actually hydrate a bit before heading to bed, so I don't feel this in the morning.
Do you want to go get some water?
Yes, I'll do that. You could make the gremlin drown. No, they're not even gremlin noises anymore. They're drow noises. Because I've heard them come out of your mouth far more than I have a gremlin. Thus, these are drow noises.
My music's too creepy.
I just noticed the wood piles. Now look at that.
You're fucking stupid.
No, I'm just busy, okay? Whoa. Goodness, all that ale coming back to haunt you, isn't it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's in my tum-tum.
Not anymore. Well, okay, the ale is still there,
You're gonna have to come with me when I go pee in the middle of the night. I get scared.
Scared? Scared of what?
Ghosts.
Ghosts. Out in the woods, we... What the fuck was that? What?
Just singing to the
What?
well.
Why are you singing to the... What? No. What?
Come on,
what
get
happened?
your
What-
water.
okay,
Do
okay.
it.
What do you expect to happen?
It sings
There
back.
we go.
Oh, shit.
You're singing the wrong song for that. Why?
Felt good. I just remembered how cold it is outside.
Fantastic. Let's get back inside. Get you next to the fire. You are a stupid drow. You are a dumb drow. Absolutely stupid.
I'm a stupid baby.
Very, very stupid. After all, that was the wrong song you were singing there if you were trying to sing to the well. Listen, I've had quite a bit to drink, okay? Rather, the brewmaster was rather generous with his special brew. Very, very generous with that brew. Get your clothes all wet and everything. Put your old rags on as those dry off. Yuck. Right. Okay. We'll call it a night and hopefully nothing crazy happens tomorrow. I'd love to spend a day being productive, collecting work again, assisting with whatever they're doing around the castle. Right, you have a good night in that case. Absolutely lying down. Good night, Seraphim.
Good night, Cade.
Oh, fuck off.
Maybe later.
God damn you and your friggin' gremlin noises. I'm responding. I'm responding!
Keep wanting to ask.
Pretty much a strumpet going along.
So, how was it shoving a plant up your ass?
He didn't. He never did. He never did.
Are you sure about that? You had a couple of purple petals stuck to your butt.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. He walked into his room, put it in his drawer, and said, "I ain't putting nothing up my ass." These guys are both off their rockers, dude. Both off their rockers.
Why is like a Wait, I want context, please.
You can explain. Oh fuck. I'm tired.
Okay, so we chased this
Oh, fuck.
What? What?
Ruh-roh.
What happened? What missed? Hello,
He said if anyone
Captain
went by
of
the river, they'd find a very vulnerable blacksmith.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Whoa, Raggy.
Not that dude's wife, please.
I use my crossbow.
I loved it. I rolled a fucking 18 shooting a crossbow. My first time shooting a crossbow in SRP.
Nice. Today was fun. Dude, I have to show you later the shit I ended up doing with Roach was so dumb.
Yes. I need to go find Whoopi because we had awful RP. Oh my god, it was so fucking sad. I need to see him to
That's
make sure
great.
he's okay.
Go
Sarah
fix
found
shit.
out! Sarah found out in character!
Oh no. Wait, what happened?
Oh no.
Sarah found out that he's a half drow.
Nice.
Ouch.
Oh.
Where is the boy? Where is the man?
Feels bad. I don't
I think
know.
he's out
He's back in the mat
What
somewhere.
in the fuck, bitch?
I think he's at his.
Welcome
what
to the new me.
Oh my god.
Proper.
Where's
He's in
my
the map.
boy?
In the map, probably in
You
Arn's house.
underestimate my power.
God damn it.
What happened?
Pretty good.
What happened?
But I actually have
What happened to Kyler?
I have a whole plan with this NPC character I have right here. Gregory.
Oh
Stone.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
But yeah.
It's spooky is what it is.
Fan art right now, actually.
Come to get you. Oh, this is that thing from the Devouring.
That's sad. I love that.
Oh, it is.
Come kill you.
I never did the
It's good. It's good. Somebody still needs to join.
They so tired.
Somebody. Dude, we'll do it on stream. We have to do it on stream. We have to. It's gonna be so funny, dude. The devouring.
I look at my chat.
Have to do it with someone. There's somebody.
I still haven't done it.
It's fun. It's fun. No, come back here. Get your ass back here. Hey, hey, hey.
And a sword.
Commenting on
Mwah, come back. Get your ass back here.
Kyler's leading to bring us.
And then the guard that Brunswick.
I'm gonna work on Flowbot tonight. This is
Flowbot.
Flowbot. No, it's Flowbot.
God damn, look at that back.
See, like, did you see any similarities? It's Flowbot.
Jesus Christ.
Kendrick,
none of my characters know how to approach Cade because he's so eccentric. Not a single one.
He's so.
All of them just freeze up. Like as soon as they think about, hey, let's go talk to this person. Okay, maybe we'll talk to the person next to him.
It's dude. It's every like I get stuck in so many situations as Cade where he can't even sneak in like a response.
I was the one that caught you.
You motherfuckers were so irritating. I was like, let me ease up, goddammit!
Cade looked at me, you trying to climb the wall, you and Cat, and he was like, you guys are, don't be fucking stupid. Cat was like, shh, we're gonna get away with it. And I look between you, and I look at the guard actually staring at you. Yeah, it looked realistic, but I was literally looking between you and the guard.
If I could have just stayed underneath the window to listen, I could have heard all of the
I don't know if this has
Michigas.
global. I hope this doesn't have global sound effects on it, but I don't think it does.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't even try it. Don't even try it.
By the same dude who made the killer, so I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
To the tavern.
Dude, how about when I busted my fucking foot?
That was hilarious. Are you okay, by the way? Are you okay? Because that was actually funny.
I don't know, man. I haven't even looked at my foot.
RP
Like, my big
went-
toe hurts so fucking bad, it's not even funny.
RP went to go, RP went to go kick Cade in the ass and hit her foot, and Cade
Like,
was
literally
like, let
shoved
this
my
be a
toe up his
lesson to you.
butthole.
Never
Never
kick
again, not
the
going to have
Korea's
an
solid
energy drink.
buttocks.
Because I was like young.
Oh, I'll get you back. Don't worry.
Rising Unity, oh god. How's it working for you?
I love how I went looking for you only for us to go on a second adventure and then go back to the fucking scribe location.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was thinking of seeing Cade's swordsmanship as his character.
Yeah. Well, he's still recovering, so he's not gonna swing it very well just yet. I'm gonna have him practice tomorrow because he'll be feeling better physically, in his lungs not so much, but yeah.
I think while everybody's off doing quests, I think we should just like get a small group together and just be like, can we practice swordsmanship?
What's going on?
Hell yeah.
He's not really getting it.
I don't wear this enough.
Do you want to learn swordsmanship?
I technically kind of do already.
You just don't want to do it yet. Get to it.
I do already because I know how to already.
I want to see the sound effect that I made on that model. I want to see this. I want to see how the sounds work
handle,
out.
like knives and stuff. And it's like a.
I'm blocking you.
Whose avatar is doing what?
Advocate, I'm fucking blocking you.
Whose avatar is doing what?
What?
Block avatar.
What?
No.
Why?
Not with the snake. Absolutely not.
What?
I don't even see.
You almost made me shit.
It's a cat now.
It's a cat.
Advo's a cat.
It's a cat.
Too bad. I'm hiding his avatar. That scared the absolute.
But it was actually funny because as soon as you went into your house, another character just came by and said, "Hey, do you mind if I join you?" And they're trying to go, so I'm like, "Sure."
Nice.
And I just made pointers to him saying like, you know how to use a spear against armored opponents.
Hey, look! Fucking tiefling tail.
Yeah, he has a tail going for him. It wobbly, it wobbles. Look at it
fucking
go.
foot hurts.
It sways a little bit too.
My fucking foot hurts.
There we go. It sways back and forth.
Don't touch what you can't pay for. My
You know,
fucking
Lottie was the one organizing it. Hell yeah, let me know when.
Y'all had no
You
fucking
know, Lottie was the one who did the
I need at
reskin for
least
this.
6 silver
She did
to
a
get a
great job.
crossbow. So
That and the tail.
Jesus Christ.
A single gold piece will do it.
Just do one.
Looks
I
good.
mean, yeah, you find your fucking gold piece.
touch away. Gold piece.
Ah, just a gold? Oh, that's easy.
Hey, let's go get some gold.
I'm probably gonna find some silver tomorrow.
I'll fucking kill you, you understand?
Actually, it was funny. And it's just not
The crossover we didn't know we needed.
Listen, I've got my hands full with one
Casually the
fucking
entire
draw. Do
time,
not
just
give
shipping
me
out of my
another.
flash, just like, yep, this is just how my day is gonna be.
It'd be crazy if
Why
Mel
would
and
you
Sarah
do
met
that?
each other.
Got too many draw.
Mel would kill Cerebit. Mel would kill Cerebit on sight.
Dealing with. Wait, why?
Especially if she started flirting with fucking Carver.
God damn it.
Sorry. Fucking.
Because
I thought for sure you were literally.
Are competitive.
That's true.
I literally thought you were going to fucking
Excuse
kill.
me, I was sitting there, motherfucker.
Hold on. Here we go.
I
I'll just
I
stay
didn't
back.
even know who was playing that NPC.
It was busy.
That was great.
That's
Roach
fitting, but
is
yeah, that NPC.
Roach is about to join the scav party in Tarkov, by the way. That'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I don't think I want to play with Roach. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like he's literally gonna get us killed. I just have that feeling that he's gonna be a troll.
We already get ourselves killed.
And I'm gonna blow the fuck up on it. Yeah, no.
Did you
Have
not
fun
hear
with
what-
Roach.
We'll see what happens.
Did you not hear what happened last time?
What?
The fucking
today, by the way?
Oh man, we were playing the three of us, and a scav came over, got a lucky ass headshot on him, and took his NVGs. At which point he got the jump on me and killed Jabral. So we got 3 sets of NVGs. Fucking lucky ass
It
scav.
was fucking awful. Yeah.
You know they were talking about that one dude Michael, who could do shit like this. You never seen that before?
I've seen that before.
What's up? How you doing? What about this? Whoa. Whoa, look at this.
Because it's like it's your honest intent, but you don't want to come across as like
Flying around town.
virtue signaling. But I
This
guess
is so weird.
Bring it around.
Oh yeah, I love that.
Damn.
Let's go home, dude.
You're gonna do the party rock shuffle.
I can tell. I go. There's a nice.
That's how I got my brain is
I have no idea what's happening right now.
Wait, how are you backflipping?
I don't know.
I just put my head down a little bit and then I jump.
Well, I've been experiencing it. And
Is going on?
one of my dreaming it.
Wait, how do you do backflips? My guy won't do the backflips. He won't do the
Oh,
backflips.
it's 3.0 stuff.
Damn it.
I don't know.
Holy fuck. Holy shit.
It's so dumb.
Holy fuck.
Alrighty, I'm going to head off because I need to take VR off. I've been on for a while. My shit's about to die anyway, so I need to recharge full body.
I've been on for 6.5 hours.
Yep. 5.5. Alrighty. Talk to you guys
They're being
soon.
mean.
Love you all.
Horse.
I got a lot of shit to work on tonight.
Bye, bitch.
Bye,
Bye,
bitch.
bitch.
later, man.
Kiss my toe better. Kiss my toe better. It hurts so
Sorry.
bad.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna kiss feet.
Remember,
Kisses.
Cade,
Your hand and then
brain
kiss
Igor
my foot
ghost
with your
always
hand.
haunts you.
Igor, brain ghost Igor.
Thank you.
I even renamed myself in your fucking server to that. So
Brain
it will always
ghost
haunt you.
Igor. Fuck yeah, dude. Alrighty. Gonna go home. Talk to you guys later.
Bye. Let me stay for a little bit.
Okay. What a night. What a night. It was a lot of fun though. Today was super eventful. There was no conflict, which was nice. It's just very eventful. A lot of fun stuff with the NPCs. Alrighty. Once again, guys, thank you so much for joining me. I will be live again tomorrow with some stuff, and I'm planning on having Pierce get re-involved in AA on Saturday, or sorry, on Thursday. Cucked. Get cucked. But Thursday, I think I'd have Carver show back up. Shit, it's gonna be interesting, that's for sure. So, oh no, it's doing that fucking stuff again. Why does it do that? Okay. Anyways, love you guys. Talk to you soon. You all have a wonderful, wonderful night. Alright, let's go find someone to raid.